collected first.
Congratulations on collecting first! Hello, Cookie! How's it going? Hello, Stinny! Hello, Stinny Cookie, too! And Hiva!
Bog Addict just collected second.
New English hard. English is very hard indeed. So yeah, as you can see today we're going to play some Stardew Valley because I have still to recover from my neck and shoulder pain from last week. Because yay! No, that's true. Well, let's just say last week, after or during our stream, I might have overdone it a little bit with arting, even though I already had like neck and shoulder pain. After the stream, I was not fucking able to move my neck nor my shoulder. I stopped the stream and decided to just, get some rest, grab some dinner, and after dinner, I just sat on the couch, laid down for a moment because I figured I need to give my neck a bit of a break. And after I like sat up again, my neck was so painful. It hurt so much. I couldn't move it at all. So I of course went to the doctor and they basically put me on a forced art break and they said no arting until it stops hurting or else I might get more damage out of it and it would not go away at all. So yeah, I've been like not drawing ever since Thursday then. And today I also had like a checkup and it's already better, but still not completely gone, so I still am going to take it slow and hopefully maybe on Thursday I can go back because I also talked to my mentor and stuff if it's okay to just skip this week or just to postpone it because since I have one-on-one sessions it's more easily for me to just say hey I'm going to skip this week and I'm going to continue the mentorship next week. And so far it seems to be everything seems to be fine. I had to reach out to a couple of people and I'm currently waiting for them to get back to me because I'm just the type of girl I hate to miss out on stuff because of health issues and it's really stressing me out to not be able to draw basically. Because I know, and you guys also know that I have a lot of stuff to do. And yeah, well, or else I will chop your arm off. You can chop my arm and neck off if you can give me like a spare part to use until it heals. No, but anyway, I have like used the weekend to change my setting a little bit. I'm going to send you guys the finished version once it's done. Currently it's looking good, but I figured I wait until my mic is also set up and that the cables are correct because I basically had to completely change the setup I had. I have now a new boom arm for both of my computers so that I have them on a better eye level. And I can more easily like change them because so far I only had my second screen on a boom arm so I could put it up and down whenever I was using the tablet. But the problem is right now the tablet is like elevated by, I would say 7 to 8 centimeters or something like that. And my old boom arm just didn't go high enough so I couldn't see my second screen behind it, and with the new boom arm it goes even higher. And now I could even like lift up my main screen a little bit more because it's a twin boom arm so I can now move both of my screens. But it also meant that we had to like change the complete like cable management. We also put my tower from underneath my desk up to the desk because the cables were growing too short because of how it's set up right now. I'm still waiting for a couple of cable extensions because some are still very tight and very close. And I also need to figure out where I put my printer right now because my tower is now standing where the printer used to be and I probably have to like do a bunch of changes still. And yeah, I figured it would be more fun to show you once everything is really finished, and not like this odd in-between of everything. OMG! Hey there, Sneaky! Welcome to the stream. You have a printer? Why? I have a printer because for many different reasons, actually. For once, I love to just do stuff and print it out because last year, for example, I did like a pen and paper adventure where I printed out some setups and stuff, like items which I had to cut out. Or, you know, Austrian German and stuff is just like very much bureaucracy, and sometimes you still have to like print out stuff and sign it and scan it because they don't take digital signatures and whatever. And yeah, I also would love to like open up a shop one day, and my printer is a very good printer, so I could also like print out stickers. I also have like a plotter cutter thing where I could cut out stickers, so yeah. Also, my printer is basically the printer for our whole house because my parents-in-law are basically also living downstairs. And if their printer doesn't work, they also use my printer, and my boyfriend also uses my printer, and it's just good to have a printer for safety reasons. The only thing I regret is that I didn't buy myself like the better printer where I also can use like A3 paper to print. Because I have run into some issues where I had some cartons that were roughly A4, but they were just like a few millimeters too thick and I couldn't print them, which was a bit of a hassle, but yeah. What a perfect time, funny stream. I was so tensed. What's going on? What we're talking about? We talked about like how my neck is going, which is not going good. And yeah, right now we were talking about why I have a printer. Okay, you're starting a business, that's great. I already have a business, just the business is only me and my commissions currently, and just some like little side hustles. It's Twitch, of course. But yeah, first the mentorship, then everything else. 2 printers in one household is a printer too much. Yeah, what can I say? I moved in here with the printer basically, and let's be honest, the printer of my parents' that's like a printer you don't want to print stuff on. It's very, very old, and if you want to like print out your drawings or anything like that on photo paper, this is just horrible. That's how it be starting. Commissions and Twitch, you're all living my dream. I'm even behind that LL, cause I need skill first before commissions. Well, my commissions are currently like a little bit running behind because for once I don't do like active advertising at the moment because the mentorship is so taxing. So it's the mentorship, then whenever I get a little commission in between, I do that. And yeah. Also, I have no recollections what we were about to do in Stardew Valley the last time we played, because it's been a few months, I think. But I do have noted down that we're trying to get the chicken coop upgrade, which is good, I guess. Also, it seems we were in the mine the day before, because I have some mine stuff in my inventory. So yeah. Cookie, I ordered the Huon canvas. Ooh, we gambling. Oh, hey there, Oceanman. The mentorship is great. A lot of work, but it's great. Hey, nice. Drop kicks cutely. Hungry ASMR man is here. Oh gosh. You're never going to get rid of that title. I fear. Why can't I... Oh, yeah. Controls are different. I've been playing Graveyard Keeper the past couple of days, and now I have to rewire my brain to tell it, hey, dude, you're not going to open stuff with E, you're going to click on it. I will look soon. I'm gonna walk my dog. Sure. Take your time, take your time. Ooh, blueberries already. Ooh. Hey kid, my throat's about as dry as a desert bone. I'm really thirsty for a pale ale. You got one? Regular old beer won't do. I need a pale ale. Pam. Okay, Pam. We're going to get you a pale ale then, once we have everything set up. Oh, we also need to get the shorts. Ah, I see. I want a dog in the future. I'm not ready yet. I don't even have ASMR in my feed anymore. Good decision. I also had a dog a while ago, but I sadly had to give it away because where I'm living, pets are not allowed. So I had one dog and 2 cats. And I'm really looking forward to one day get myself a dog and a cat again, because I just love pets a lot and it just feels so wrong to live without them, so yeah. When I'm doing better career-wise and have a stable place, I want to adopt a cutesy dog. He will be my brother. Aw, that's cool. Do you have any specific race in mind, which or what kind of dog you want to get? By the way, I have never played Stardew, so I have no idea what's happening. That's fine. Basically, right now we are in the summer of the first year, and I'm just tending to my crops and, you know, farm money and materials to get myself a chicken coop upgrade, because I think we found a dino egg last stream or the stream before, and dino eggs, yeah, we did. Dinosaur eggs are like very rare, and this is something some people don't even know about Stardew Valley. You can actually breed dinos with those eggs, and they lay eggs every couple of days, and they actually bring rather decent money. So that we got them this early in the game is actually pretty cool. But to be able to breed them, we need an egg incubator, and an egg incubator is only available in the second upgrade, or the first upgrade from the chicken coop, so that's why I want to get that. And if we have the second upgrade, we also can breed some chickens, which means we can get more money then, and so on and so forth. It would be a nice single life, just me and my trusty dog. Though, a dog is a very good thing if you want to get girls, because girls just love dogs and you can start talking to them. And even if you like walk your dog, you are for sure going to get like people going to talk to you because of your dog and they want to pet him maybe and stuff. So I can very highly recommend getting a dog. Breed, yeah, sorry. There are some. Enjoy your Lark Oceanman, by the way. There are some in mind, but I need to do more research. It's a bit responsibility because once I adopt a dog, that's my brother, sure, but that's my kid, you know. His or her life is my responsibility. Different breeds have different needs and all. I like golden retrievers and that husky. Girls, hell nah. What is this thing? Yeah, but honestly, you say golden retriever and husky. I would definitely recommend you a golden retriever out of the two of them, because I have met huskies, I have played with huskies, I have taken care of huskies, and they are not a beginner friendly dog. They are very sweet, and if you like raise them right, it's also not like a problem. They're very adaptable. They tend to be very quiet sometimes as well. If you in general, if you raise a dog, try to raise it in a way where you don't just give them all your attention only in the beginning and then they're like super used to getting outside all day and every day. And I know many people that made this mistake, like they were outside for hours at the beginning, but then they reverted back to like their usual gamer life where they were inside a bunch and stuff. And then the dogs were like very upset about it because suddenly, why are you not going out with me? And they're barking a lot and whatever. So if you try to get a dog, raise him like you to your daily needs and not like the special needs in the beginning of the dog, because that is a huge mistake a lot of people do. Get him used to your routine and not the other way around. Because a lot of people also like they you know, if you get a puppy, you often like stay at home for a while, and then you also should, like, while you stay at home, get your puppy to be used to the fact that you are not going to be at home if you know, you have work and stuff. So that's something you really need to train early. And back to the issue of golden retriever versus huskies. Golden retrievers are way more forgivable, and huskies, they can be very loud, very bitchy, I would say, and very, very stubborn. Also, they don't really bark, they howl, and that's also something you really need to keep in mind if you are unsure if you want to get a husky or not. The golden retrievers are just very, very sweet and adorable, stupid little puppies. Yeah, husky is also difficult here. The environment is not the best for them here in India. Oh, gosh damn, you're Indian, right? Then I would really, really, really not recommend huskies because they are winter dogs and they shed so much and they are so, so, so hot in the summer. And it's really, really taxing on them if you have like a very hot climate, even summer here, which only goes to like, I would say 30 to 50, 35 degrees, maybe tops. It's really, really hard for huskies. I need to make sure the weather and environment is good. I don't go out that much to begin with. Yeah, right, there are so many factors. I'm not ready for it right now. Because if I get one, that's my family. I gotta make sure things are right. Me like birds personally. Cool. Oh, winter? Yeah, no, no. Husky then. It's too hot for my doggo. Yeah, I mean huskies are usually they're used for sled races and stuff, right? And they have very, very thick fur. And if I say thick, they can stay out in winter like hours on end and not even be bothered in the slightest. Wait, it's Sunday, so what does Marnie like again? Probably eggs, right? Let me just pull up my cheat because it's been a while. Gifts. Oh, Sheila also likes quartz. Do I have quartz? I doubt that I have quartz because we haven't been in the mines very, very often. All kind of eggs. Okay, then I'm going to keep one of those. Gosh, it's right now it's just I'm trying to dude. I'm trying to get used to everything again. Because it's been a hot minute since we last played. Um, mm, mm, mm. Okay, I'm not going to get enough to upgrade my pickaxe. Also, do I still need a golden forest? No, I don't. So I'm going to take one of these to Sebastian. And is there something I can just take out of here? Oh, I have hops, I have the summer squash, I can also put that in. Do I have some sunflowers in here? No, I don't. Then I'm going to put some flowers over there. Oh gosh. It's going to take me a while to get back into the groove, so people, please bear with me. So yeah, Money likes tea. She found out do you like titties? Oh hell no, Marnie is not my cup of tea. I just realized Marnie. Yeah, Marnie is an NPC in Stardew Valley, which I have to befriend to get an item out of her bedroom. So yeah, Stardew on Monday. Oh, it's a journey game. Yeah, Pro Cookie, my tablet is coming tomorrow. It was somehow not that far. Oh, hey, that's exciting. So it's already coming tomorrow. Amazing. I really do hope your setup is going to work, by the way. And if not, you can post stuff into the Discord as well, because I know a lot of people who are also very, like, techie. And I'm pretty sure we can somehow get it to work together. Okay, just here, just here. My spam was from America, so it took a while. As long as the tablet works, I don't know why I was overthinking it yesterday. I can just disconnect the monitor. Use my laptop and tablet. Yeah, that's something you definitely can do. Overcomplicating things is something we just like to do. Okay, do I have anything else ready? No. I also need to do tapas. Oh, I do have the mushroom cave, I think. fish. Alright, I need to see if there are any fish I have to catch. I think I need to catch like a puffer fish still. Or do I have the puffer? No, I don't have the puffer fish. Yeah, there is still a lot to do. Let me just say what kind of stuff do I need for the coop. I was off yesterday. I'm a dude, but yesterday I felt like I have a period. Period. I don't know, Ella. The funniest thing was the way I justified my tablet by. I wanted to stand for a tablet sketchbook. Okay. 400 wood and 150 stone. Okay. Do I already have that or don't I? Okay, I definitely have the stuff I need. But I don't have the stone yet, so that's something we're going to probably take care of today, I think. We'll see. Oh, am I also done with, like, cleaning up my farm? It looks like it, doesn't it? I mean, I cannot break the biggest rocks yet, so... Right, I wanted to place the beehives down here, I remember. And I also didn't check the weather channel right now, which I definitely have to do. Yeah, it seems that I really have been working hard because I don't anything. Oh no, that area up there is still um not done. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, I'm going to yeah, I think I'm going to clean up the thing. So let's buy the tablet because I want a stand. It sounds stupid now, but it made total sense yesterday. I had mood swings. Oh, don't worry. I know that stuff very well. Impulsive buying and stuff. I think everyone does it every once in a while. Also, I really can't wait that my mic is finally set up. We tested it yesterday and it works. It just needs some finessing, but I didn't want to change my settings in OBS, at least not yet, because I knew I won't be able to use the new mic today. And if I would change all my filters and stuff on OBS, I would have to revert it back to its usual quality. But yeah. But the issue, did you share what it looks like right now, the mic setup? No, I didn't because I don't have a mic setup. I have just a headphone. You do? I just roll a yes or no will if I'm indecisive. I'm more the type of like pro and cons list if I don't know if I want to get something. So yeah, currently I don't have the mic set up because it is not working as intended and I have zero energy. Oh my gosh, I need to be careful. And the reason is my boom arm, which I have shared, like when it was lying on the ground when we were ready to set it up. It actually, just give me a moment to get rid of all that stuff I don't need. And I forgot to get the geode because I just remembered that Clint only is open until 4, I think. So yeah. Anyway, back to the matter of the mic setup. I couldn't set up the mic because the boom arm is way too long. We tried a bunch of different like setups, and we either have the problem that I cannot use the mic for drawing and gaming, because I can only put it up at one side, and it would be just a pain in the ass to switch sides, which is really, really, really troublesome. And oh no, she's in her bed. Oh, I can go in already. Never mind. Hey there, it's good to see you. Feel free to visit us anytime you please. Yay! Then we also have the lucky purple shorts we need for Lewis. You again. How many times do I have to tell you to leave me alone? I'm sorry, Shane. I'm leaving. Goodbye. So wait. I actually did. I was like, universe, if I should buy this tablet, then the page will load up immediately, and finally it kept loading. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just let me talk to all the people I'm running across. It kept loading the circle, and the page won't load, lol. Then I said, okay, the page will load. Will I should not buy it? Well, a page loaded immediately. Well, that was a sign from the universe then. You found them? Where? Oh, there? I have no idea how they got there. This stays between you and me. Got it? Yeah, sure, Louise. I'm not going to tell anyone where I found those particular pants. So yeah, so the universe said don't buy it, but I was like, hey, I want a stand FK universe. Buys a $300 turbot. Did I say it has a stand? Now I'm broke. But it will be worth it. Louis, I won't tell anyone. Did I tell you it's live? Nobody's gonna know, and it's not going to be up on YouTube. Cough, cough. Your secret is safe with me. Not. Never tell me any secrets on streams. That's going to end very badly for you. But we finished the summer! Crops bundle, yay! Oh, sprinkler! Nice! Now the question is, where do I set up the sprinkler? Dude, go out of my way! Thank you. So yeah, back to the microphone problem. So either, the boom arm was either in the way so that I wasn't able to properly see my screens because the boom arm was just like hanging into the screen at like a very awkward angle. Or if we found like a spot where it was like nice and didn't distract you from doing stuff, it was just either it didn't reach on the side I needed it. So if I put it like near my tablet, I couldn't use it for gaming later, or if I put it on my gaming side, I couldn't use it for the tablet. So I ordered a new boom arm as well, and I'm currently waiting on that, and after I got it, I hopefully, let's pray, I hopefully can then set everything up in a way where we can then start using it and properly like get it set up. If you tell secrets on stream, then there are bigger problems we need to deal with. Yeah, I'm about to cry. No, what's going on? Tia, I got a secret. I like women. Oh my gosh, you do? I promise I won't tell anyone. It's going to be safe with me. Okay, I get it now. That's why I said if you have a setup of the photo, because I wanted to understand why it's not in range. Oh, that's what I mean. So basically, I showed you the boom arm, right? And it's just, you know, like it only has one axis, and it just doesn't reach. Even if I try to stretch it out to the maximum, it just doesn't reach to either of the sides. And I cannot put it behind my computer because there it's short. I had one setup where it would have worked, but then would have trouble drawing because it's just in the way of my right elbow, and I would constantly bump into it, which is also super annoying. And I tried everything to kind of make it work. We looked at different setups and it was just not working. And the only solution we had was either to buy a smaller microphone that I could just prop up between my two setups, or that we get like a bigger and longer and more flexible boom arm. Oh, cutscene. And the new boom arm I've got has actually two axes, so I can put it behind my computers and put it across my screens. So I can put it in between both displays, and then I can just turn it to the way I really need it, and it shouldn't be in the way. Tia, come stand next to the fire pit. It feels great. I was hoping you'd come by sometime. I wanted to say sorry for mistrusting you at first. Most people don't treat me well, so I've learned to be cautious. But you've been uncommonly nice to me. You're a unique person, and I consider you a good friend. Oh, thank you, Linus. Hey, I want to show you something. Come inside. Doesn't sound right. Ah, there we go. See this? It's a special kind of fish bait that I make. It's top quality stuff. I eat it myself. Here, I want you to have the recipe. Thank you. Don't say it, Sneaky. I know how it sounds like. It's not sus at all. So wait. Da 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 da. Warte, God, I'm deleting images on my phone right now. I got past my Pokemon Black 2 team. Ooh. And was it good? I got it now. You have a large setup. Tablet and gaming side. Are there questionable pics? You just any pics. Just cleaning my phone. Right. Lisa says we have this. That sounds like I know. But let me see because I do have. Didn't I share my setup before? But I think you weren't on the server yet. Let me just scroll up and see if I can find it. Oh yeah, there it is. Uh, Sneaky, I linked my. Oh, I saw it. You saw it. Okay. Thank you, Cookie. Me slow. You're not slow. We almost posted it at the same time, so you're fine. Dude, let me jump to the present messages, please. Oh wait, that's a different photo, thanks. Yeah, the other photo you saw was just my mic. Hold on a second. Where's my hoe? Did I maybe leave it at Clint's or oh, maybe? I think I did because it's nowhere in any of my boxes and I don't have it in my inventory. Huh. Interesting. W setup OMG, so many massive screens. You got hoes crazy! I do, right? Honestly, what? Why are you so surprised? It shouldn't be a surprise. Being a bi person, I do have hoes. Uh, I think this one only like waters in like north, south, west and stuff. Only 4 pieces, which is not like very good, but I I guess I don't know. I just I don't know where to place it right now because it's not like a very good sprinkler, so I'm just going to put it here. I'm gonna step inside. I need to show you something. They did that on purpose, because no way. Yeah, that's a bigger concept, Jape. He's very sneaky with his jokes. You know what? You're right. Oh, I don't see anything. Dude, it's easier for a woman to get women, because they're women. That's why you have to act gay to get into sleepovers. True that, true that.
Sneaky underscore mud just collected posture check.
Thank you for the posture check. Everybody unshrimp yourselves. Or you end up like me with a broken neck and shoulder. I'm using the wrong button all the time. $3. Blacksmith? Okay. I don't remember this at all. Unshrimp yourselves now! It's a demand. Better listen. Don't I have any, like, red mushrooms here? Apparently I don't. See, that's where I went wrong. I was straight. I had to be gay to get women. Opposite attract. Exactly. Oh, I also can sell that one. And now we can go to bed. Oh, I wanted to see. What's the weather? Wait, what? There appears to be some kind of anomalous reading. I don't know what this means. What exactly is that? I haven't played this version of Stardew Valley, so there is a lot of stuff that is like very new to me. And that's one example. I wish I was a bi woman. Life would be so much better. Man, bi woman is the best thing you can be born as. Never thought I would think that. I think I want to be a bi woman in my next life. You do that, son. You do that. Wait, that's ominous. Green rain has. Oh, oh, my copper was. Oh, I did give it to Glenn. I'm sorry. I don't know. A gentleman. What the actual? What is this madness? Excuse me. I've only recently cleared up my farm. You cannot do that to me. So I read a report last night. I'm not sure what will happen, but if anyone wants to take shelter in the saloon, I'll keep it open all day, Gus. What the hell? I went from 1.6k screenshot to 1.3. Bro, what? 1.6 screenshot? What do you need proof for? Most of these are just memes. Ah, I see. The meme lord has shown himself. Hold on, did that change my trees? No. No, it did, didn't it? The trees look different. That is so mean. Do I need to... What kind of trees are those now? Because this was going to be supposed my Tepper farm, and now there are different trees there. What the hell? Okay, but big but. I also wanted to double check what I can do for the community center today. But we should go into the mines now that it's raining. So, yeah. Bum, bum, bum. That makes sense. I was about to say even I only have like 100 at best. No, not no. I thought that was a lot. 200 of these screenshots are win screens from Dragon Ball Legends. Why? And it's different priority. Definitely. You can tell how much I like the game. By the way, did you know the pink version of wait, there we go. Boop, boop. By the way, did you know the pink version of Taylor was more expensive on Amazon than black? Does make sense because I mean the colored versions often are more expensive and overall cost these things are imported, they cost more than they do in the US. So the Huyun is 250 US in the US, but I had to pay 330 for it. Oh, I see. Oops. Do I have enough? Yeah. I don't have any corn, don't I? No. Okay, but isn't that also for like the golden quality? Yes, it is. Very good. I only have 2 of them, but that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Put that in there. Get rid of all of those. I need the sunflower for the community center if I saw that right. And I also want to plant this one. There we go. I'm also going to go to Clint's real quick. Okay. Shipping taxes, tariffs. My bank had a subtle way of saying you're broke. My payment failed first because it said it's beyond my daily limit, lol. So I had to change the daily limit. And then I was like, are you sure, bro? Yeah, but it's good to have like a daily limit on stuffs. Oh, I need hay as well. Right. But I think everything else is just out of reach at the moment. I'm saving copper for my pickaxe. The fish tank would be interesting as well. I'm going to take a look at that one in a moment. Yeah, no, I think that's it. Yeah. Now this tree is also different. I wonder if they changed back tomorrow. There we go, 10 hay. I still find myself that I keep thinking about this and saying it because I'm trying to justify. What the? Okay, I definitely need to clean stuff up because that's like insane right now what's going on. Um, mm, mm, mm. I still find myself that I keep thinking about this and saying it because I'm trying to justify it in my head, but I won't buy more stuff in a while, so it's okay. Oh yeah, I know it. Feeling guilty for like bigger expenses is totally normal, especially if you don't usually have the kind of money. So yeah, alright, I should read those, right? I don't think I've ever set foot in this place. It's actually kind of cozy. Oh, I'm not worried about the rain. I'm sure it'll pass. It's a situation like this where a person's true character is put to a test. Keep everyone safe from the toxic rain. There must be a meaning behind this. Nature's trying to tell us something. What though? I can't tell. It's hard to read. I feel a strong presence though. But if Clint is here, then that means he isn't at home where we can, like, break open the geode. So I guess we're going into the mine straight away. Aside from stopping by at the community center real quick to hand in some stuff. Oh, and I also wanted to double check the fish, right? Because it's raining. Do I have that one fish? Yeah, I do. Okay. Cheat sheet. Stardew Valley. Fish. Fish, fish, fish. I found a classic. It's one of those gacha club games with the caption, I don't want to be homophobic, but I don't have a choice. Oshman, if you could be anything, what gender and sexual orientation would you like to be? Interesting question. Summer or spring and fall. Summer in the secret woods spawned. But I don't know, does green rain count for normal rain?
Zero Sean underscore man 2 just collected at a pixel.
I might not have thought that one through.
Sneaky underscore mud just collected at a pixel.
Let me just write those pixels down for next stream because I don't have my Photoshop set up at the moment. I knew I forgot something. Ugh. I had to grab my thing. I'm curious how this is work. Jeez, guys, please. We are not going to talk about stuff like that in the stream. This is a small little little warning. Oh, questions. Can I claim the fixed thingy or you don't judge me? Alright, that's why we ask Ocean Man, we are dumbasses. Wait, things now I need to know too. Okay, I'm going to write down Pixel Redeem since you guys redeemed it and we're just going to do that the next art stream. So if you want to redeem it, just redeem it and I'm just ticking it off. So let me just see because I want to know. Is Stardew Valley green rain like considered normal rain? Hmm. It says it's not the same than normal rain, so I'm not going to bother with the fish stuff. Washerman, we have to behave here. I have an image to maintain now. Alright, but DM me if you find out. I'm still cleaning my phone. I'm lazy. Yeah, guys, all fun and stuff, but at some point we're just overstepping a line because I'm not that kind of like streamer. I know there are a bunch of people that do like rather adult stuff and also talk about this a lot, and you can redeem a lot of that kind of stuff as well, but there is a point where I have to be careful because I'm also not sure how strict Twitch is with topics like this, and I'm not going to talk about that kind of stuff here. Also, Dr. Google is going to be your best friend, and what the hell? What are you doing? Don't mind me, I'm just collecting some samples. This may be a once in a lifetime opportunity. If you see my wife, you can tell her I'm okay. Wow. Where's everybody? Oh, they're all in Sebastian's room. I want to go collect samples with my dad, but my mom is insisting we stay here. My mom's freaking out, but I'm actually kind of enjoying this. I bet the frogs are going wild out there. I'm gonna stay here to try and keep her calm. That man is insane. Why does he have to go out there? We have no idea if this rain is dangerous. But for a second, I'm gonna put aside my grown-up self and would like to say it was Ocean Man's fault. What? People be LGBTQ and still can't dress. Like, bro, you ain't learn anything while you was the closet. Bye. Well, hey, I answered your question. Okay, let's go down deeper into the mine. Oh, we're this deep already in the mine? Yeah. Is that gold? No, copper. It was just yellowy for some reason. Whoa. Do we have good luck today and I didn't realize because the TV's off? Because this is an art game stream, it's 50% family friendly. Please hesitate. Let's just say, you know, I don't mind this kind of topics, and it's a lot of fun to actually talk about stuff like that as well. But I want it to be tasteful. And I'm not going to talk about like the birds and bees stuff in that kind of detail. Nah, LL, don't worry, we will behave. Good boy. Go away. Hey, don't call me good boy. Hey, oh, goodbye. Yeah, I'll behave. I triggered chat. Hooray! I would do. Okay, I think we have very good luck today, so I'm going to push as far into the mines as I can, which sounds so wrong, but don't worry. So I really don't like being caught. It's totally fine, totally fine. You can call Oshman that bro, he likes it. Don't worry, we're just making jokes here. It's all okay. If you don't like it, then I won't say it. Totally fine. Here yearns for the mines. I do, for the cookie mines. But that's all a lie. I wish I could find some cookies here. No, just stone, stone, stone. Some ore, stone. Oh, very funny. Oh, where's the ladder? I need the ladder. Because I'm running out of energy, which is not good. Did I find a bomb, maybe? No, I did not, but I do have a Joja Cola, which I can use. Oh, I saw the green ice for a moment. Cannot see anything. Oh, I dropped some iron ore. Nice. Oh, I think it's not going to work. That we go down to level 40. Too bad. No, I'm also not going to... Wow. Okay, maybe we do still have a chance. Let's see. But we don't have much energy left, which is not good. I have so many screenshots of YouTube videos of how to say the N-word. What? Why? Why would you have that kind of stuff? That's the real question here. Also, the mines are currently eerily quiet, which I wonder why. Honestly, don't know. They appeared in my feed. Then you have a very questionable feed. Oh, some hardwood, nice. A YouTube video of 223 hours long. What? I am running out of energy, which isn't good. I heard you. I see you, partially. Go away. No, he didn't drop a ladder. I'm currently hoping that the monsters are dropping the ladder down to the next floor. Because then I wouldn't need to waste any more energy. I don't have much more left. We still need to go down a whole... Yes! One more to go, maybe? Maybe we can do it. Yeah! Alright! That's great, that's great. Oh wow, slingshot, which I'm probably never going to use. But hey! Hey, hey! 10 levels in one day? That's actually not bad at all. I sent this Discord, don't worry. Oh gosh. Why do girls get periods monthly? Like, just cancel the subscription. I wish that would be possible. That would be insane. What am I doing screenshotting these? That is so good. That is amazing. Those are the jokes I want to see. That's great. I do have quartz. I hadn't heard that one. Bro, someone used my card for that subscription because I could swear I had some mood swings yesterday. That was 2 to 3 years ago. But that is still a very, very good joke. And yay, I have enough stone for the chicken coop. Do I have bat wings anywhere already? I don't think so, right? Oh, then I'm going to make this also my monster chest. Okay, sell. Also, I'm going to get like my... Where do I have them? My safety field snack. There we go. Alright. Reach the bottom of the mine. Awesome. Just going to clean up some of that grass because I honestly don't know what it does and if you get anything special from it. Aside from moss and stuff. But yeah. I mean, does it go away the next day or does it stay? That is actually the question. Also, what's with those trees? Just want to chop down one of them. Nothing. Just a simple tree. Okay. Hmm. Da 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 da. Oh shoot, I can't delete some of these anymore. They're panels from a manga. I'm rethinking my next birth preference options. Maybe I can choose to be a bi-woman without periods. I will have anomaly, so I don't have any periods. That's a paid pass. I have no idea. Is the S or C style in the word send? The C, I think. Did any of you watch Shin-Chan as a kid, by the way? I don't know if you guys got that on TV. I did. I watched Shin-Chan as a kid. If you drop soap on the floor, is it dirty or is the floor clean? Good question. Bro, at this point, just send your 1.3k to me on Discord, lol. How come our noses run but our feet smell? I'll have some fun time reading those. Why is it called chili if it's hot? If two mind readers read each other's mind, whose mind are they reading? If I told you I'm lying in bed right now, aren't I actually telling you the truth? Ooh, wow. Wow. Those are amazing. Bro has a valid reason to have 1.6 screenshots. Definitely. And it's going to be sunny tomorrow. Hooray! Spirit's in a good humor today. Also great. Okay. Then back to the grind. Also, I wanted to see when this silly pufferfish is able to... Oh, 12 to 4 p.m. That's doable. And if you ever talk to your ex, I did, definitely. %100%. Don't have an ex, single life baby. Oof. We all do that at some point. Well, my ex-boyfriend is my dungeon master in Dungeons and Dragons, so I'm talking to him to a very regular basis. Either that or bro has a harem. X-Men. X-Men. Okay, but I was close enough to get into a relationship. It all fell down after the last day of December. What? Also, the trees have changed back to normal. Hold on. Does it mean the grass is also gone? The special grass in the town and stuff? Maybe? I need to see. Like I said, it's the first time I've ever experienced this kind of rain in Stardew Valley, so... I am not sure what to think about. Max is a whole red national flag. Oh boy. I do have some of them as well. So you're better off single row ocean, I'm telling you. Yeah, it's not fun if your exes are like major red flags and toxic as hell. I mean, that one ex I'm still talking to, we didn't go separate ways in like bad ways. We talked it out and it just didn't work, so we just decided to stay friends. So that was actually a wholesome experience for once. And not like a very like desperate breakup or anything. But I did have like jerks in the past which were just, I don't know. Oh no, it is a better sprinkler. Okay, wait, then I'm definitely going to put him there. Alright, because it's a quality sprinkle and not the first level one. Oh, I thought it was this one. Got it, got it, got it. Okay, that's great. That's actually amazing. Oops. Yeah, getting cheating on is not fun. Oh, okay. Sorry to hear that. That's the worst. Well, in that regard, I was rather lucky. I thankfully never got it cheated on. There was just one time where one of my exes was like... How did it went down exactly? It's been like ages ago, it feels like. They were riding with like a girl over like WhatsApp back in the days, and we were... How did it go? We were about to meet like one of my friends, and my phone... I forgot my phone at home back then, and this friend was a mutual friend of ours, and he was like, yeah, just text her over WhatsApp and please tell her, you know, that we will be down in a few minutes. And, you know, I know his password, so I went into WhatsApp because he told me to do so. And how dumb can a person be, right? This is like, it baffles me how stupid he thought I was. He had this girl, like, saved with her name and a bunch of hearts. And because it was like one of the last persons he talked to, you know how most jets are, like, you have like five to I don't know how many people you have last talked to, and it was my name and her name right at the top, and then maybe his mother's and his father's numbers up there too. And even if he didn't have that girl like in the top list, I would have still have to scroll down to write my other friend. And I went into WhatsApp and I was like immediately, who is that girl he has saved with a couple of hearts? Hello? And I mean, that was where all my alarm bells were just ringing and going off in an insane way. Because by all means, but you cannot be that stupid to tell your girlfriend to check your phone to write someone and then not even think about that you're actually cheating on her over phone. Like, they were writing those typical, like, text messages where you, yeah, you're cute and you're so pretty and whatever. And this is literally the first thing you see if you enter this thing. And I'm like, what the hell? How stupid can you be? At least if you try to cheat, be clever about it, you know? Yeah, I think we are scaring Ocean Man, baby LMO. Wow, Tia, he thought you were really dumb. Either that or he didn't think at all because he was the dumb one. Congrats, you dated an NPC. Yeah, definitely. No, I wouldn't consider myself as dumb. Clumsy, yes, but not dumb. And he was just an idiot. Because the whole story about when we broke up back then was also like super, super rude. I mean, I can talk about this because it's... honestly don't even care if anyone, like, hears this that isn't supposed to. It was like my first big love with this guy, so I was very young. It was my, I think, second relationship and stuff. And we dated for like a year and a half, I think. And it was very like, there were a lot of ups and downs. We were like fighting off like crazy and stuff, and I had a lot of family matters going on because back then it was like very difficult with my family, and overall the situation was very complicated. But the day where we had like our last big fight, he actually broke up with me with the words that he wanted a girlfriend with like an easier family. Because I had like a very bad relationship with my father, and I also like had troubles with my mother at this point, and things were just escalating. And he didn't even have the guts to tell me it's over because like the real reasons, which is I heard that after we broke up, he met with that one girl. I caught him cheating like half a year ago. And apparently she ditched him or didn't want to be with him, so I don't know. This is like a huge drama, and it's actually so funny, but it's, for me, this was a very, very traumatic situation because honestly, I would have rather had it that he told me that he didn't want to be with me anymore because, I don't know, he just didn't love me anymore or anything. But he chose the cheap way of telling me, oh no. Wait, can I... oh, okay, I can still do it. But he just chose the cheap way to tell it's my family's fault, which is just so fucking mean because I couldn't even do anything about it, right? It was like back in the day, things were just rough and we hit a rough patch, and you would think if you are together with someone, they would stay with you even if you have like troubles with your family. And then they just use your family as an excuse to break up with you, which was just insane. You're clearing level 1 of dating sims to get to the final boss. Yes. No, this was like, I don't know, one of the worst dating experiences in my whole life. But honestly, if I look back at it now, I should have never dated him this long in the first place because there were a lot of red flags in the first place. And I still was dumb enough to stay with him. But you know how it is. I was very young and very inexperienced when it came to dating, so I didn't see the signs, I would say. So yeah. Oh, cutscene. And there's even a funny aftermath story with that guy, which I can also tell you if you want to. Hattie, a nice day, isn't it? Yes, it is. I'm just keeping an eye on my little brother. It's good for you. Oh, it's good for him to get some fresh air on a day like this. Our dad used to take us to the beach on sunny days like this. Is that so? Sam?
Is that ever going to come back home?
Of course, Vince. Dad's going to come back as soon as he possibly can.
But I hear some grown-ups saying that all of our troops are getting shot to pieces.
Wow, that's very nice. Don't believe everything you hear. Don't you remember how strong Dad is? He'd never let a pathetic Gotoro grunt get him like that. Don't you worry. And always remember that Mom and I are here to play with you if you ever feel lonely.
Okay.
To be honest, I have no idea if my old man will come back. We've all read the reports. Our soldiers are falling by the thousands. But what am I going to say to Vincent? It's best to be honest with kids. You did the right thing. Kids should have hope. That is such a difficult thing. But I think he should have hope in that case, right? I mean, it's not a matter of fact that they know he's not coming back or not. So yeah. Yeah, kids should play and have fun while they still have the chance. Yeah, they grow up way too quickly. Hey, did I tell you that the band's starting to come together? Yeah, it turns out Abigail's a pretty good drummer, and Sebastian seems to really want her in the band. Excuse-moi, my future boyfriend and fiancé and husband wants that girl in the band. I have questions. First of all, you dodged a bullet with that one, cause of your family, Tia. If a man is not gonna stick with you, everything is not convenient. That's not a serious guy. You could have been far worse if you found out about this later. Yeah, definitely, 100%. I agree. I'm really happy that he actually broke up with me because of that. Because I don't know if I would have done it maybe later because like I was almost about to break up with him when he just wrote with that girl over WhatsApp and did not even try to hide it basically. So maybe this was even like a method he had where he wanted me to bail out, but honestly, if that would have been the case, I was very upset and ran out of his house and stuff. And he was the one who convinced me to get back with him, so whatever, right? But in hindsight, I'm really happy that we broke up because the worst thing even happened after that, which is like a major other big flag, red flag. Um, After he broke up with me, like things were really bad, and I was in a really bad mindset and stuff. And I played, was it Ion before? I think so, yeah. I was just like gaming in MMOs and stuff, and wait, it's the same guy. That didn't you didn't leave him after there was a thing. Yeah, bro, what an idiot. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know. He lost you. Yeah, he did. No, but the thing is, after he broke up with me, oh wow, it's already 4 p.m. I was very devastated and I just played a bunch of MMOs and stuff, and I met someone online who was very nice to me. I didn't have anything with him. It was like 1 week after, and I talked with him a bunch, and I told my best friend back then about the situation. And I'm still pretty mad about this, what my best friend did back then, because I met my best friend through my ex-boyfriend, and the thing is, I talked to him and told him like, yeah, I met a guy online. We talked a bunch, and it was a lot of fun, and I feel better thanks to him because it really reassured me that it wasn't my fault he broke up with me, because that's just I can't do anything about the family, and he's stupid if he uses this as a breakup reason, right? So that really helped me get a bit over him, and my best friend had nothing better to do than to run straight to my ex and tell him about the fact that I met a new guy. And like I mentioned before, that one girl he wanted to date, like, didn't want to date him. Because I have to say props to that girl. He didn't tell her that he has a girlfriend. And when I fought with him, he told her, yeah, sorry, I can't ride with you because I have a girlfriend, and she found out about this. He was honest to her, but that honesty, of course, she was like, why the hell should I date you if you, like, wanted to cheat on your girlfriend with me? That's not trustworthy at all, and I don't want to have anything to do with you. And he thought if he broke it up with me, he could get together with her, and I still am so happy. She was like this very nice girl who also didn't want to be the one someone cheats on with. And so kudos to her. That's just that's just so cool. And honestly, if something like that would happen to me today, I probably would make her like a friend of mine, but back then I was just very mad, of course. So what yeah. Anyways, after my best friend told him that I apparently found a new guy, which wasn't even true, right? It was just like I found a friend online and I just talked to him a while. I mean, it turned out later that this guy has a crush on me as well, and I even considered like meeting with him and stuff because he was very nice and everything, but that's beside the point. And yeah, wait, What did I return to? To relationship drama. And you, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Welcome to a cozy Stardew Valley stream. And I forgot to go to Robin's today. Gosh dang it. Doesn't matter. Summer squash seeds. Do I want to save them? First time, see you gaming. Is that so? Yeah, it's been a while since I've played a game like this, and I'm currently on a break of drawing. Or, well, my doctor forced me to stop drawing for a while until my shoulder gets better. So yeah, I've had a question in my exam 2 to 3 years ago during the pandemic. 51 to 60, why on earth do we need pronouns? So nice, well served, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, back to the relationship drama. So that very night, my best friend told like my ex that I was apparently meeting a new guy, which is not true, or talked to someone online. He got drunk, like drunk, with one of his like good friends and everything. And back then, my sleeping schedule was like the worst of the worst. I was like awake till 2, 3 p.m., even longer than that. And suddenly, like, it was 3 a.m. or something, and someone really was ringing the bell like it was, I don't know, like, I don't know, it was like Ragnarok or whatever. And I didn't went to Pierre's for stuff. Gosh dang it. Um, you mean ex-best friend? No, he's still my best friend. um, so yeah, and this guy, it was like, a reminder, it was 3 a.m. in the morning and my mother was at home with her boyfriend, and for whatever reason, he got drunk. Then they walked from like the club they were at to my apartment where I was living and was like waking everybody up. And at first I was like looking out of the window. It was like a 12th floor huge building. And I was looking down and we were like at the top floor. And I couldn't see who it was, right? I was not going to open up the door to anyone at 3 a.m., of course, because I am not fucking stupid. But I was curious who it was, and I was just looking down, and I just saw like two like very drunk guys who barely could walk straight, like walking away from the door. And my mother and her boyfriend was also like waking up and going to answer the doorbell and also looking out of the window, but they were too late. They couldn't see them or anything. And I was like, what the hell? I don't know. It kind of looked like my ex, but I'm not sure that couldn't be, right? Because he was the one like breaking up with me, and it wouldn't make any sense why he would be like drunk and then come to me and just wring me out of my bed. Just, I don't know. For me, this was just like a scenario that wasn't in my head. And then I kid you not, like half an hour or hour later, I get a freaking like phone call from his number, and I looked at the screen. And I was like, "No, you're kidding me. Was it really him?" And then I picked up the phone just because I was curious, and it was him. And he was like so mad and upset on the phone. He was alone apparently at the train station and stuff, and he was crying his eyes out that he didn't want me to leave and everything. And then he went from like crying that he didn't want to leave me to what a bitch I am for already like having a new boyfriend a week after. And I was like, what are you talking about? I don't have a freaking boyfriend. Well, what? Well, where did you get that idea from? Huh? I was like baffled because it was for me it was like, where did you get that idea from? I have no idea. And yeah, in the end, I just hung up on him and told him, dude, if you ever like come back here, I'm going to call the police because that's just, I don't know. You can't just do this. And my mother was also very upset. And when I told her the next day, she was also like, I'm going to kill this boy if he ever comes back here. That's just, I don't know. I mean, get wrecked, buddy boy. And anyways, that was just like crazy. And there is even more to the story. Like it didn't end that night, but I'm not going to talk about that topic on stream because that was just not okay in so many ways, and I would have to put huge trigger warnings at the beginning of the video probably, but yeah. This dude somewhere is worse than my ex. And like I said, that's not even the whole story. And that takes a lot. Yeah, no, that guy was like the biggest red flag I've ever met. I do have a second guy I've dated, which was also like just a huge dickhead. But yeah. Funnily enough, I don't have any like mean girlfriend stories. But I do have to say, when I grew up, there wasn't like, I think I didn't even meet like a single like proper lesbian, I would say, that really caught my eye. Most girls I've kissed were like just, I'm so curious how it would feel like. Do you want to? I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? Interesting. Yeah. So those are like the some dating stories on my side, but oh, now we getting to the good part, Oceanman, where you at? Also, I think next week on Monday, I won't be able to stream because there is like this, I don't know, yearly or every once in a while checkup where some people come from, like, from our community we live in, and they check like our canals and stuff, if everything is properly in place and if there are not like wrongly built ones or secret ones or whatever. And they said they are going to come at like around 1 p.m, but you know how like construction peoples are and stuff like that. They're going to check a bunch of like neighbors and stuff as well, and they're just going to do a whole big like, I don't know. And they never are punctual. They either come too early or they come way too late, and it's, you never know when they show up. And I also don't even know what they're going to do, because so far, in all the flats and stuff where I lived, I never had like this kind of checkup. I had like, you know, people from electricity companies, like heating, for like, how's it called, for like the chimneys and stuff. But I've never have had like someone come here to check like the canals and stuff. So I don't even know. I mean, it shouldn't take too long, partially because like I only have to greet them for my apartment up here and not for like my parents-in-law. Because they're going to take their part, right? And they have the bigger part downstairs and the cellar, and I just have to show them around up here. But I just feel weird if I'm like, yeah, hey, I'm just streaming, don't mind my setup there. I'm just going to take a break for like 20 minutes or an hour or whatever. I found an image of a guy commenting, why was I born, and then the owner of the post goes to like, subscribe, and hit the bell. I want to send another one in memes channel, but this one is, I might get modded. Oh. What the hell? I just saw the ones in the meme channel. I don't know how I got these damn comments and videos. They're great, by the way. But like I said, be careful with not safe for work art, right? Memes and stuff. What did you do? You almost made me go German, you know? I was about like, Digga, was zur Hölle? Alter. I just saw what you posted, I was like, oh my god. Don't check the news one. It's too late! You can't just tell me don't check it. This is reverse psychology. If you tell me not to check something, I am going to check it. I'm that kind of person. Also, I need wheat, sunflower, all the flowers basically, and 14 wheat. Or is 5, 1, 2, 3, 4? No, it's 4. So 12, 11. All right. I'm convinced Ocean Man can surprise me every time I saw your feet can surprise me anymore. Alright, since a lot of you guys don't know about this, but all my pets are named after viewers. So if I get a new pet, you probably also get a pet, maybe. Uh, can you shout at the German artist on their second ever stream? Oh, can I Sure. Did I get one? Not yet. Not yet. And hi, Desi! Hello, hello! How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Alright, I don't even need to buy this stuff. Okay, priorities. I need wood, I need stone. Then we're going to... Wait, do I have enough copper? Yeah, I do have enough copper as well. Okay, okay. Best friend of Amigo, 36 followers. Oh wait, did they sometimes do they sometimes stream together? Because if so, I might have seen them already. You didn't give me one? No, sadly not because you weren't there when I did the streams. That's why I don't have one yet. Oh, it's Sam's birthday. What does he like? I think it's like, I don't know, pizza? But we will get more viewer names in for sure. Oh, cactus I don't have. Mapable pizza tigers I don't have. Oh, he also likes eggs and Joja Cola. Okay. A red snapper. No, it's Wednesdays! Are you freaking kidding me? Just thinking of either playing Terraria or RimWorld. Ooh, both are good options. Is the new DLC of RimWorld out yet? Bach is legit goat bro, helping out everyone he sees. Yeah, Bach is amazing. His first stream was together with Meagle. Yeah, then I think I was there. I think I raided to them that day. They were very, very sweet. Oh wait, we had a new viewer I didn't see. Hey Dancy, how are you doing? TM memes is viewer discretion advised. Oh gosh, what did you do? What? Stainless steel. Oh, hey there. My dad and I are just testing some soil samples. Don't be shy. We could use a hand, actually. Could you watch this speaker for me? I'm gonna grab the last batch of samples. I'll be right back. Thanks for helping out, Tia. Mara's a good kid. She's my special little girl. I wouldn't want anything getting in the way of her bright future. Know what I mean? Just some food for thought. Haha. Uh-huh. Right. I smacked my bed. Why did you smack your bed? What did you do? Hey, sorry about that. I hope you found something to talk about while I was gone. After careful thinking, I'ma play TFT instead. Why not? I was just telling Tia about the soil samples we're testing. Right, Tia. No, not right. Actually, your dad was being weird. Huh? What did you say to her, Dad? Okay, okay, we were talking about you, sweetie. I wanted to say a few things to Tia about you, but I didn't want to embarrass you. I shouldn't have lied about it. That's okay, Dad. I understand. We should get back to work before these samples crystallize. Okay. And we're finally going to get the Coop update. Build, please. Okay, I start working on your Coop upgrade first thing tomorrow morning. Awesome, Robin. High five. Also, I still need to... Ooh, another cutscene. I still need to give him, like, another present for this week, but I'm always forgetting. I can't delete this anymore! Without you, just you. Yeah, of course you cannot delete it. You don't have any mod rights. Got spicy shrimp chips. Ooh, delicious. Hey, Tia. Sam and I were about to play Solarian Chronicles, the game. Why don't you join us? It's better with 3 players anyway. Okay. Here we go. Let me draw the scenario card. It looks like today's quest will take us into the Necromancer's Tower to try and reclaim the Solarian staff from the clutches of Dreadlord Xarth. Cool! Tia, are you ready to choose your character? I'm going to pick the healer just because I know it's easier to get a better rating this way. Usually I would probably pick Wizard. Or Rogue. Healer, huh? That's a very important role. I guess I'll pick the Wizard then. Cool, Warrior's my favorite anyway. Let's begin. Have you played Idol Slayer? I sadly did not. The king has entrusted you and your companions with recovering the Solarian staff, a task which, if completed successfully, will ensure your place in the Hall of Legends, as well as a sizable fortune of gold and silver. After a long month journeying across unforgiving lands, you step out onto a precipice? What's the word? To see your destination looming in the distance. There, beyond a moonlit plain, lies the Necromancer's Tower, where Dreadlord Xarth usurps the power of the stolen Solarian stuff for his vile purposes. The tower lies before you. Go in the front, fortune favors the bold. Search for a back entrance, let's remain hidden. Let's go into the front, just because we can. A skeleton guards the hallway before you. It looks dangerous. Fight the skeleton. Raise your shields. You successfully blocked the attack. The skeleton stumbles backwards, giving you enough time to strike out and slay the foul creature. Hooray! You continue down the hallway, taking care not to step on the skeleton's remains. You find yourself in a sewer-like corridor. To your left, a hallway glows with a peculiar green light. To your right, a staircase leads up into the dark. I enter the hallway to my left. You are in a room. On your left is a ladder. On your right, there freed prisoners are floating in strange glowing capsules. They appear to be in the process of some kind of transformation. Could this be some sick experiment of the Dreadlords? Destroy the capsules. After putting these poor souls to rest, you and your companions climb up the ladder. You've come to a door at the end of the hallway. The time has come to face Dreadlord Xarf. Intruders, how dare you trespass in my private chambers? Ah, so you've come for the Solarian stuff? Hehehe, fools, you'll make a nice addition to my skeleton army! Dreadlord Xarf cast Shadow Beam. You were able to dodge the spell, but your companions are gravely injured. I'm going to heal the wizard, of course. Thanks, Tia. You are very welcome. Sorry, Sam. Sebastian casts Pure Bolt. A beam of white light hits Xarf square in the face. The Dreadlord shrieks and crumbles into dust. You pick up the Solarian staff and hold it high. Order has been restored to the world. Hooray! We did it! Woo! And we have an A rating! Hooray, hooray! I think that's the best rating you can get. Hey, not bad! It took me like 3 or 4 tries to beat my first scenario. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you later. Alright. See you later, alligator. Okay, let's just talk to him real quick. Here's a secret. My mom loves goat cheese. You could really make her happy with that. Thank you for that information. Alright. We have the chicken coop done. Now I'm going to go into the community center to pay for another package. And then I'm going down to Clint's to upgrade my trash can to a copper one. And then maybe we can try to get the thingamabomb, the... Oh, how's it called? The pufferfish. And we also have a lightning rod, which is great for thunder storms. Oh my god! There are so many memes! Dude. Some of those memes are very questionable. Hello everyone, yada yada yada. Here's one where nature took its course. Oh, wrong building. I wanted to go to Clint's. Hello, hello. Oh right, he's still working at the copper pickaxe. Of course, I can't upgrade. Okay. Okay, let's see. Maybe we can at least get it to bite. $2.2K, 1.2K. Oh gosh. That's it for the day. I can't handle these anymore. I bet. Yeah, it's not going to bite. It's only till 4 p.m. That's because I have way too much stuff to do in Stardew Valley. But I think... Okay, the vault is just as good. 25K wait, and it's done. And everything else is something we cannot finish yet, I believe. I'm super bored now. I think my mood swing's coming back. Am I broken? No, you're not. You're fine. By the way, how is Arden going? Wait, do I have like seaweed anywhere? No. Then I'm going to keep it in here for now. How is arting going? How is your art going? Arting. How's arting going? It doesn't even matter how hard you try. I'm doing drawbacks. I need to move on to Upsis section now. Ooh. Good that Amanda designed this to explain it due time. Okay. Did the lines homework. Great. Damn, Tia doesn't know? No, I don't. Sorry. I have no idea what you're talking about, sadly. I'm sorry. Thanks, I thought I just can't understand. No, I was like waiting for an explanation there. Oh, okay. I see. That makes more sense. I didn't make the connection, I guess. Where do I want to put the lightning rod? Maybe up here for now. Until I have a better place. But all that relationship talk broke. Gosh, perhaps it did. You never know. Oh, that's something I can still do. Oh, wait. I think I can do Tapper soon as well. Don't they just need copper bars? Where are they? Yeah, copper bars and wood. Okay, that's our next project then. After we've leveled up my trash bin. I wasn't paying attention because I was still cleaning my phone, LMO. Hello, Prism! How are you doing today? How is the game coming along? Okay, so I had this friend write mail. He dated a bi girl, they broke up. Then he dated another bi girl, and they broke up again. And then 10 years later, he finds out both his ex girls are now dating each other. Don't worry, the dude was fine. I don't know him anymore, but it's funny. Okay, that is kind of crazy, yeah. So I thought at least imagine you dated the other girl your idiot ex tried to date. I'm a bit exhausted. What's the less intense version? What do you mean with like the less intense version? Tired, maybe? At the time, I mean, imagine that's the reason he found out. The game has been coming along a bit slowly. I have done other stuff, but I still did something daily. I'm pooped. Oh gosh. Sounds like my social media feed. Yeah, Prism, sorry to hear that. But I'm no better at the moment. I'm currently like on Zwangspause, I guess. My doctor forced me to take a break from drawing because I have like major neck and shoulder pain, which is why we're playing Stardew Valley today. Okay, I think that's all I can do. Oh, I maybe can try to get into the secret forest, right? Yeah, yeah, the secret forest. Tomorrow I'm going to the secret forest because I don't have any energy left today. A sentence version is being bi is the best. Being bi as in bisexual, yeah. How have you been? Yeah, like I've been good, except for my health issue I just explained. Because last week on Wednesday I told that at the beginning of the stream as well. I already noticed it for a couple of days that I have like neck and shoulder pain, but I still figured, okay, hey, I'm going to do the stream on Wednesday because I probably won't have time to do a lot of work on Thursday. And after I stopped the stream on Wednesday, where I really pushed me to the limit, I was unable to move my neck and shoulder after resting. So I went to the doctor. They said, hey, stop drawing for a while and try to really get your setup in shape, and also like get a new mattress, which I'm hopefully getting this week. Hopefully. But other than that, I'm actually good. I even like made a lot of ground in my mentorship program last week, and I was even able to do some personal stuff as well, which was great. But yeah, that's one way we can do that here. Community game night. What do you mean with there's one way we can do that here? What particular thing are you referring to? I'm going to get a parsnip before I forget as well. Nope, not this one. To help you with your health. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, I bet the community game night would really help for like mental health purposes. But yeah, we cannot play Gartic Phone at the moment if that's one thing you guys want to play, because that's, like I said, it's just not possible. Oh yeah, I never thought of that. I do pay attention to my posture in context to my setup sometimes, but I should stand more. I have a stand desk for that. I hope you find a good setup to continue drawing without such neck issues. Yeah, I do also have like a standing desk, but it's not the same desk I'm using for like gaming and drawing. Because the one I have here is like very massive and it's my boyfriend built it on his own, so this one sadly has no like way for me to stand up, but my problem was not that I'm sitting too much, but that my setup is too low and that I'm constantly like looking down on my screen, even though I have propped it up like as much as I can, but it was still not enough. So we basically raised the thing for like 7 to 8 centimeters and stuff, and I also like adjusted my screens as well. So hopefully this is going to fix it, and I'm also like I also paid more attention to my armrests, and I also raised them a little bit so my arms are like in the proper way and all of it. And my neck is feeling way better than last week. Way better. But I can still feel like this, I don't know, I think pressure is the best word to describe it. And also a tingling feeling down my shoulder into my fingers, which is why my doctor also said I really need to watch my health. I hope it gets... Oh jeez, my brain. I hope it gets better. It definitely will, I'm 100% sure of that. I'm really taking care of myself at the moment, and I do everything I can to make it less taxing on my body. And I also... I do have... I said I have a standing desk, and I always use it with like combination of a walking pad whenever I do my mails and stuff, or social media things and whatever. And everything that doesn't require me to sit down and draw is basically I try to walk while doing it, just for health purposes and for better posture and stuff. But I also need to change that setup, because that setup is just a standing desk with a laptop on it, and the laptop is very far down as well, so I probably need to see if one of my old screens works, so I can basically use like the laptop as my workstation, and so that I still have a screen that is higher up and I don't have to look down all the time. But you know, one step at a time. The more I optimize my workspace, the less neck pain and back pain I'm going to get. Because funnily enough, I don't have any back pain because my setup is made for like people with back pain, because I know my mother has like problems with the lower vertebrae. Hopefully, hopefully I said that right. There we go. So I don't have like issues with my lower back, but now I have to optimize it for my neck. Do you have a good mattress, pillow, and do your shoes fit? That's a few things I could help her away from the work itself. I would love to say yes, but our mattress is like the worst thing ever, and I have been bitching about my mattress the last couple of weeks because we ordered a new one. I think right after we were meeting you guys for dinner. Because the mattress we have is broken. So, you know, it like bends. It was a soft mattress that broke after already 2 years, and when you lie into the bed, it's like you can feel it really giving away, and it's like more of a U shape, and it's just very bad for the neck, and my neck feels the worst after sleeping. It's not after working, it's every time I wake up, it feels like my neck is just falling off my shoulders. Okay, I'm gonna head out early because I'm super EP. Bye bye and have a good rest of your stream. That's totally fine, Cookie. Thank you so much for stopping by, and please take care of yourself, and I see you probably tomorrow. Oh, yeah, they're so essential, but it can be difficult if two people want different hardness softness in a mattress. Yeah, I know. We have like we bought a compressed mattress or a pressed mattress where my boyfriend's side is one level harder than mine, because we went to, you know, the big huge furniture store with the red stool chair thing, and we were there in like the mattress studio, and they really checked us. They also, it was so funny when we went there because they were really like straightforward with the questions they had, we were like, yeah, we think our mattress is broken, and he was like, oh, do you have neck pain like that comes from like the back of the neck to the front, and it feels like migraine and stuff. After this, then I'm gonna lurk for a bit. Totally fine. Enjoy your lurk. So yeah, and the pain came from the back to the front like migraine, and he really, really hit the nail on the head with all his questions. And that is when we really, really knew it has to be the mattress that is very bad for us. So we got a special one, because my boyfriend also has neck issues, but just on the other side, because we sleep on opposite sides. We always like, first we cuddle, then we turn away from each other, and that's how we sleep most of the time. And so I have it on the right side, he has it on the left side. So that's also one reason why we know it has to be the mattress. And okay, I think that's all of it I have to buy. Okay. Yeah, did I miss anything? No. Yeah, so like I always said, mattress is like already ordered and I'm waiting for it, and hopefully it's going to get better. Matching neck issue. You guys complete each other. Yeah, we do, but damn. Oh, hi! It's Tia, right? Yes, it is. I'm just enjoying the great weather, Tia. Hey, go along! Almost. Huh, nice try. And I'm not even going to pick up the ball. I'm going to be the first professional grid player from Stardew Valley, there's no doubt in mind. I already led my school team to the regionals playoffs. Now I'm just training and getting stronger so I can claim my spot on the roster of the Zuzu City Tunnelers. You just wait. I believe in you. Thanks, Tia. I remember that. Alright, now let's try to get that stupid pufferfish. Please. Rooster? Rooster? Did I mispronounce again? Oh no. Ever since we started streaming, not a single fish has bitten on the line. Not a single one, which is kind of crazy. Oh, there we go, you just have to complain. Nope, that's not the right one. I'm feeling a little HTTYD right now. How to Train Your Dragon? How to Train Your... Yeah. Oh my gosh, I am so stoked for the remake. I really want to watch it, because I'm a huge How to Train Your Dragon fan. It's like one of my favorite movies of all time. Yeah, which dragon would you train in Dragon? Oh, that's a hard one. I haven't seen... I know there are like ton more than in the movies, but I haven't seen like the series. But I think it would be Toothless or his girlfriend, because that's just like one of my favorite dragons ever. Because I just like the blue flames Toothless shoots, and I also think his light counterpart is very pretty. In general, I just love the black and white they have going on. It's like very yin and not to be the guy, but basic, but okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's just I don't know so many dragons from How to Train Your Dragon, because like that twin-headed dragon that spits like acid and stuff is not really my favorite. The Spike One Astrid head is also very, very cool, but it's just I'm such a huge fan of more like faster and agile dragons, and a lot of the dragons in How to Tame Your Dragon are a little clunky. Oh, that's it. Oh, 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 oh. Focus, focus, focus. I hate pufferfish. Dang it. Is it purple? Which one is purple? Is the flame purple from Toothless? I'm thinking down again. Why? I want to ride the Scaldron. Stormwing is alright. Which one is Scaldron? Sorry, you have to explain. I only saw the movies in German, so I don't know all the names of the different dragons. At least not in English. Because Toothless also has like a different name in German. I'm just gonna draw, I think, to some dry box. Also, thank you for the reminder to stay hydrated. I will do that in a moment. I can't wait to finish lesson 1 because I want to try out their official critique. Gaming also needs breaks. Oh, is it already? Oh, thank you for the reminder. Thank you. The Squadron is the dragon who shoots boiled water. Oh, yeah, that's also a very cool one. Yeah. Like I said, I really would... Oh, I just wanted to reel in the thing. Let me see. I mean, for me, I don't know if there is like a dragon like that in How to Train Your Dragon. I would love to have like an ice-themed dragon or maybe a blood magic-themed dragon. Because that would be something I would love to play or train with. But I don't know. Are there like dragons like that? I know in the second movie there is one that has like ice, but he's like huge, huge. Oh, wasn't the alpha in the second movie ice themed? Yeah, I think so, but he's too big and too like massive. So I would like prefer to have like a mix of like, I don't know, isn't it Stormwing? Isn't that also like a very ice themed dragon from like another game? Yeah, but if I could, I would like, that would be like super cool for me. Either like a very cool ice themed dragon. Yeah. But just from the ones I really know 100% from the movies, it would be still Toothless and... How are they called? The breed, like Toothless and his girlfriend. Because I only know the German ones and I don't know if they like translate one to one. Inventory full. Too bad. Oh, he's not at home. In the TV show, they explore a lot of the dragons. Yeah, that's what I mean. I never saw it, sadly, because I know they have like so many more dragons in like this little book they have where all the dragons are listed. And I would love to watch the show someday, but I haven't watched it yet because I don't even know where to watch it. Because I think the first time it came out, I didn't have the service that provided the movie. And we're going to take a break after I finish this day, so just for those who are waiting for the break. Yeah. Is he at Sam's? Maybe. Because Abigail is upstairs, or is he maybe even at the doctor's office? No. Where could he be? The train station, maybe? So yeah, try out the ice beam. Oh. It looks kind of interesting. But reminds me a little bit of Stormwing. It's like, I don't know, just a different color. There he is. I knew it. I knew it. Hello. You're in the way. Thanks. Oh, new book. Game +1 defense. Nice, I take it. I think Stormwing only has 2 feet. Oh, wait, he also does have 2 feet. Yeah, he looks just like a reskinned version of Stormwing. Which is kind of lazy design. But don't tell anyone. Oh damn, I didn't give Sam a birthday gift today. Doesn't matter. Oh! And I haven't donated any of the rubies yet, which is great. Which means we're going to go to Gunther's tomorrow as well. I don't think I need any of the artifacts anymore. We also have to... yeah, I would have the red snapper, but... Oh no, it's a red mullet, not a red snapper. Well, the coolest dragon, in my opinion, when I saw the show as a kid was the Whispering Death and the Screaming Death. Oh wait, those are the ones with the big mouths, isn't it? Wait. Yeah, they're also very, very cool. Okay, this Screaming Death is amazing. That's a cool dragon. Yeah, but I don't think I have seen them in action. I think they are just depicted in Hiccup's book in the movie. Every time I saw the gang get chased by these things, I was like, holy shit, I want to see them get tamed. I would also love to see that. Screaming Death, yeah, the name is really, really cool. I like the color scheme a lot of the dragon. I mean, we all already know that I love like white hair themed characters and designs, and this one is just a freaking albino dragon. Oh, right, I didn't pick up my pickaxe. Oh no, that's for tomorrow. Already forgot. Or is it? Was it today? I don't know. Oop. Bestia, the Roblox tower defense game updated a few days ago. Ooh, so are there new characters or what did they update exactly? Arcuate. Arcuate? I don't even know how to pronounce it. Never read that name before in my entire life, I think. Oh, I don't have any tuna. Red snapper. Switch those. Just RQ8? Okay. I would have never guessed that you pronounce it this way. She's peak fiction. Okay. Wait. RQ8. Oh, isn't she from Fate? At least, I don't know, that art style reminds me of that type of game at least. She's from Tsukihime, but same universe as Fate because it's made by the same dude. Ah, okay, I see. Oh, level 4 fishing, nice. +1 fishing rod proficiency and new crafting recipes, recycling machine, worm bin, and deluxe bait. Alright guys, we are going to take a quick 5-minute breaks because we're already past the halfway point of today's stream. And make sure to stretch your legs, grab something to drink, and I'll see you in a few. Bye guys. Alright, we are back from the dead. Let's just quickly see. Yeah, sunny weather. Oh, what a surprise. In the middle of summer. Okay, let's see. What did I miss? Okay, take care. I'll continue later. Alright. Would you like dinner? A bath? Or you? Dear Tia, thank you for purchasing a Coop-Upgrade. In addition to doubling the capacity of your coop, I've taken the liberty of installing an incubator. To use the incubator, simply place an egg inside. If you have space left in your coop, the egg will hatch in several days. Awesome. Who said me? I never said me. I was just estimating. Okay, since we are done with the coop upgrade, we can finally hatch some dinos! Hooray! Also, it's just... I still don't understand why the music isn't looping after a while on the farm. But at least we are having some, like, flies in the background. To enjoy the music with. The not music. Anyway, Arcuade is super strong overpowered vampire girl, which are called true ancestors. And she's really cool. She's really cute. Oh, yeah, I looked at her, right? But I would have never guessed that she's like a vampire. I mean, we already had this debate of vampires for the win, no matter how they look like. Except they're glittering. I really want her since her release in Fate Grand Order, but I got shafted. Oh no. But honestly, Ocean, what the hell does shafted mean in this context? I think we talked about this once, but nobody ever told me because I just don't know what it means. It means I didn't get her LL. Okay, so you just got. Okay. Also, why is my voice breaking right after break? I don't know. Oh gosh, what's going on? Alright, let's put the dino egg into the incubator! So exciting! We're going to get some dinos. We're going to get some dinos. And she also has these really cool things called the Mystic Eyes. Okay, and what do they do? Mystic Eyes vary depending on circumstance. Okay. Also, I really hope we get a rainy day before fall. So we can go into the mine, because I think then we can upgrade the copper watering can to an iron one as well, since we already got to the stage in the mines, I believe. Her mystic eyes are the mystic eyes of enchantment, which enchant things she sees. Okay, and in what way do they enchant them? Is it like a charm spell enchantment, or just she could just enchant it however the hell she wants to enchant it? Do I have some radishes lying around as well? Yes, I do. Up there. Okay. Let me search it up. Alright. We're getting deep into the lore then. Okay, I still need to plant these later. I definitely need to go to cleanse. So let's go. How's Sebastian going? We're almost done with Sebastian as well, which is great. Then I just need to wait for a rainy... No! It's the bouquet. It's the next step, not a rainy day. Demetrius' birthday, what does he like? I just hope I don't forget to give him a present like I did with Sam. Ice cream pudding strawberry. He likes dinosaur eggs, really? And normal eggs? Alright. Guess we can... I want the Slime Hunter frost jellies. Ugh. Okay, and we go back down and try to get the freaking pufferfish as well. Enable limited control over others, such as the ability to plant suggestions and paralyze people in place. Oh, interesting. Definitely sounds powerful. Yay! Copper pickaxe upgrade. Hooray. The hell is that? A shrimp cocktail. Okay, why not? Ooh, ooh. Okay, that thing is like insanely good if we want to try to get the legendary fishes later. Could use it for the pufferfish as well, but I won't. The Fateverse has a ton of hacks. Medusa also has Mystic Eyes. The Mystic Eyes of Petrification. Oh, what a surprise! Basically an explanation on how she can turn people to stone. That's cool, that's cool. I like if like different IPs in the universes do stuff like this. It makes it way more interesting. Back to my bay. Go back to your bay. Arcuade. Trying to get used to the name. If I budget, you really have to tell me. Oh. We have the pufferfish. We have the pufferfish. We have the stupid pufferfish. Just going to check all the others. If we have one we need to do. No, that's a fall winter thing. Catfish. Catfish, catfish. Spring and fall. Spring and summer in Secret Forest Pond as well. Okay. Got it, but we don't have any rain. She has a boyfriend who has the most broken Mystic Eyes. Okay, what kind of Mystic Eyes does he have then? There's a shed. Oh, that's also a rain one. Spring, summer, and fall. Okay. Yeah, but we weren't very lucky with rain in this playthrough so far. Fall and winter. So far we need rain. Rain. We could try to get the wood skip in the... how's it called? In the secret forest. Of the tilapia. It's probably also like a fall fish, right? Oh no, it's a summer fish, but I wouldn't need to go here from 6 to 2 p.m. Okay, but we still have like, we're still in the range, so maybe if we're lucky we get the tilapia. And of course, not a single fish bites. The mystic eyes of death perception. He can see lines that inflict death on people. Okay. If he follows the lines with a knife, it's an insta-kill. Okay. He's also just a normal human. Alright. So it's like Shinigami eyes. Interesting. Basically, yeah. Where is his death note? But I always like this type of skills in anime or stories where someone can see when people die. Because, I don't know, it just makes it very intriguing and stuff. And I mean, it really also depends on the plot, right? Because some plots are just bad. For real. Okay, I I need to go and try and catch the tilapia the next day, so I won't... I need to remind myself that I don't need to water my crops, but go to the ocean ASAP after waking up. Because I can get it from 6 a.m. to 2 p.m, but the trouble with this type of day, or time of day, not type of day, is that I am usually busy trying to get everything done on the farm. So I really have to break my rhythm to get this fish. Oh no, Marnie's already not working. Too bad. I also need to go to Marnie's tomorrow if she's open, because I want to buy the next creature. Which I think are ducks. If I'm not mistaken, at least. Oh no! It needs the iron axe. Oh dang. I thought the copper would be enough. You can buy creatures? Yeah, you can buy animals. I usually call it creatures because it's just... depending on the mod, it's very different in Stardew Valley what you can buy. I mean, we're like in vanilla Stardew Valley, so it's just ducks. But I think there are like Pokemon mods as well, so you can buy different kind of things. Because I remember one time where I had like my Stardew Valley heavily modded, I had like, I think deers instead of sheep. And I had different kind of cows as well or something like that. I think I even like had Umbreon as a cat or something like that once. Oh, and if it was the church is very wild. There are a bunch of vampire hunters with big ass guns and sharp knives. Ooh. That sounds dope. But it's... I think that's a plot that has been done a lot. I mean... how's that one anime called Blue Alchemist or something like that, where their protagonist is like the son of Satan or something like that, and he's also like with the church, and they also hunt demons and stuff, and they're very badass. Tia, wait for my return on the dawn of your third year, Grandpa. All right, Grandpa, I will do that. Oh yeah, Blue Exorcist. Oh, not Alchemist. Oh, all right, right. I saw the first season and it never continued, right? And I think wasn't it last year or something where a new season came, but the new season is supposed to be super super bad when it comes to the animations. So I haven't seen it yet. I still have so many animes I really want to watch. I want to watch the new season of Black Butler. I also want to finish Haikyuu, which I haven't yet because when I watched it, the last season wasn't out, and ever since the last season was out, I have not get back into watching anime. There's so many I wanna watch. I wanna watch that anime where a Power Ranger gets isekai. A Power Ranger gets isekai. How does that work? Don't worry about it. Never question anime logic. If you start to question anime logic, you're a goner. I also want to experience the vending machine isekai. I mean, isekais can be fun and all, but it's such an overdone topic lately, which is just insane, right? And isekai is definitely the most oversaturated anime type currently. And I do have to say, I'm not a huge fan of like trash anime. It's is it called trash anime? I don't know, like very silly animes that are like very crazy. I watch it for dumb funny figures. I know whenever I watch stuff, it's more for me, it's either. Oh, whoa, what's that? That's new. Trout Derby. This weekend, summer 20th through 21st. Come prove your fresh water skills and win a prize. Okay. I'm too lazy to understand highly complex stories. I'm just a sucker for like really cool story, mystery stuff where you have to maybe even guess who's like the bad guy and everything. And I'm just a huge fan of like more complex storylines. I do have like my days where I really just want to be like, okay, I want to watch something silly and dumb and just have fun, but it's still, I don't know, it's not something where it's like total trash, I guess. Oh, there's this anime where the concept is so cool. Okay, there are a lot of those. You need to be a little bit more specific. Oh my god, wait. I think did I did I have seen Baka to the test? Wait. No, I haven't seen it sadly, but I think a friend of mine watched it, or did I read the first manga? I'm not sure. But I do know this anime from somewhere. So what exactly is it about, by the way? Because I am not sure. It's about a couple high schoolers who try to survive high school. Sounds like life. Level 9 farming, watering can proficiency +1 and hoe proficiency as well. And new crafting recipes, seed maker, iridium sprinkler, quality fertilizer. Awesome. But by surviving, I mean their test scores determine the strength of their avatar. Interesting. Ooh, very lucky day. So yeah, I'm gathering data on the correlations between soil alkalinity and crop fructose levels. Long story short, I need a fresh melon from your farm. If you brought me one, I'd be very grateful. Sure, fresh melon is something I can definitely help you with. Go. But by surviving, oh, sorry, I was irritated by my bot thing. The teachers assigned to specific subjects are what? The teachers assigned to specific are oh the teachers are assigned to specific subjects also have the power on which subjects the fighting area is in. Oh, okay. That does sound like a very fun concept, yeah. Oh! I'm not supposed to water my crops. I need to go and get the tilapia, or else I'm going to run out of time again. Oh. Also, I'm just looking over to my control screen, and is it possible that my game is lagging? And nobody told me? Because it looks like... I'm in 160p. I'm not sure. Maybe someone else who is watching can tell me if it's like lagging and stuttering? Because I just saw it at the corner of my eye in OBS, and I'm not quite sure if it's like a thing on stream as well. I mean, right now it looks fine, but when I was walking, it really like didn't look good. Wish I can notice. You're fine, Oshman, don't worry. Yeah, I might need to check this in a moment if I notice it again. I mean, the thing is, I haven't streamed like a lot of games. And if it's lagging, I'm not 100% sure how to fix it. Though knowing my computer, I probably have my frame rate is probably too high. I'm just entertainment factor GG. Dude, why don't I get the fish I want? 6 AM to 2 PM. It just doesn't want to bite, it seems. Yeah, I'm just going to look at it after fishing because do different rods have different rates on the fish? Yeah, so the better the rod is, the easier it is to fish certain fishes. And I'm not sure about the legendaries, but I think for the legendaries I have to be at a certain level of fishing, and I think I need to have a better rod, but I'm not sure which one. But currently for the normal fishes, it doesn't really matter which ones you have. And holy smokes, it is lagging. Let me just see. I might be able to fix it on stream. If not, I probably have to see what I can do to make it run more smoothly. Let's see. It technically should be at 60 FPS, so I'm not sure why it's lagging actually. Let's see if that helps. Oh, I meant to fish here. I think I fixed it. Hooray! It's not stuttering anymore. Look at me being a tech genius. No, just kidding. Yeah, it should be way more fine now, and Sebastian, of course, isn't here. Yep, no more stuttering. Because I have been playing like Graveyard Keeper as well, and I know that a lot of like pixel art games have a lot of issues and troubles with higher frame rates. Because most animations and stuff are kept at like 60. So I just went into my my graphic card program and just fixed it at a rate of 60 frames per second, and now it looks like my OBS is smooth, my stream is smooth, and there is no like stuttering anymore. At least not as far as I notice. Gosh, am I happy that I have like control screens up on my right side. I mean, I'm not like looking at them constantly, but I do like keep an eye on them. Just in case. And again, yesterday I did forget to bring Demetrius a birthday present, and I also have to go up again because he wants the melon. Oh, okay. I guess I want to know what you think about Alcoate's other form. Archetype Earth. Wait. Oh wow, that looks like extremely pretty. Definitely smash. Also, I think we're lagging again, but I don't know why. Is it because I tap out of the screen sometimes? She's so gorgeous. Back up the line. I think I can see the leg. No, it should be fine again, I guess. But it's probably when I tap out and tap in again. Where did the guy go? He was just here a minute ago. Did he maybe go down um to the fountain? I think that's also a place where he likes to hang out every now and then. Now it's running smoothly again. Hmm. There he is! Hello, Demetrius. Here's your melon. This is perfect. That's just what I need for my research. It's going to be hard not to eat it. Thanks a bunch. You are very welcome. Okay, let's continue watering our crops here. Because we're also now done with fishing, which is great. And I know there is the trout rally down south, but I really don't. I don't know, maybe we're going to take a look later. Because I don't even know if you can win stuff there. I mean, we have so much to do at the moment. I also wanted to visit Marnie's. I've completely forgot. Oh! I also didn't go up here. I need to fix the fence as well. Which I'm going to do in a moment. Also, I think when we finish Stardew Valley, which is going to take a long time still, but I really want to play Fields of Mystria with you guys later as well. Because that game is just gorgeous. And I adore it to pieces. That didn't hit at all. But it's in early access, and I'm like... I'm debating if we're going to play it while it's in early access or not, because I just love the game anyways. So... I wouldn't mind, but I'm not sure how you guys think about it. Also, I've been continuing to play Resident Evil as well. And... Wait, what game? It's got Fields of Mystria. It looks like old school Sailor Moon. I was gaming as well, LOL. You're fine, you're fine. So yeah, I was also like playing some Resident Evil, and we finally made it into the salt mines, I think. And I've never played it this far. Oh, the other farming game. Yeah, there are a lot of farming games. And I think it's just very chill to play some farming games together on stream. I'm full. Fuller than full, it seems. Okay, I have to go back to collect it later. Um, mm, mm. I need to eat my field snack real quick. I'm also going to, once I finished playing Resident Evil 7, I'm going to probably play all the DLCs and then move on to Village, which I mean, I have seen like a walkthrough of, or not walkthrough, a playthrough of every of the Resident Evil games because I don't know, I just never played them myself because wait, what? I'm curious about what. Um, because for me it's just I've never been like very interested in shooters in the first place, and I am a scaredy cat when it comes to horror games as well. So for me, Resident Evil was always a game which I really wanted to play, but at the same time I had that issue of am I going to be able to actually play it? Because like I said, I'm really easily scared and I'm not the best at shooter games, or at least I figured I was too bad to be able to play something like Resident Evil. So in general, I'm actually positively surprised that I'm doing rather well, also with like being able to oh, I did not give this to the museum yet. Crazy. I'm actually doing a decent job at it. At least I'm not like using a lot of ammo or health items. I'm decent enough, I would say. And it's a lot of fun. So that's why I'm currently very like into Resident Evil because I'm just so happy that I'm able to play them. I'm still like hella scared of a lot of stuff in Resident Evil. So it's just if like all that atmosphere and everything goes like very dark and eerie. I just feel myself growing so nervous, which is like crazy. I wanna what if we play Gartic as a community? I wanna see how it goes, cause like out of everyone in our community, I can draw. Ellen, okay, get you. Yeah, that would be like very cool. We can definitely once I feel better and I don't have as much work to do, and once I also have like caught up with my stream backlog stuff with like emotes and stuff, I'm definitely sure we can do like a community Gartic phone session. And you guys are also going to see me struggle so much because I have actually never played Gartic phone. But I think it would be like a very cool um training for me as well because you have to sketch stuff and be quick about it and not like I don't know, you can't just take days to finish something, so it's definitely going to be fun. Sounds fun. Yeah, definitely. But if I do it, don't worry, guys. I will definitely like tell you guys about it. I will put it in Discord. I will put a date like 1 or 2 weeks before the community session. And yeah, it's good training for everyone else. Yeah, it's good training for everyone. Then Snivels is going to come along and just kill it because it's too OP. Everybody else except me. It's going to be a good practice for you as well. Also, quick hydration reminder, don't forget to drink, guys. still sunny. I want one rainy day. That would be awesome as well. Please, 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 please. You see how bad my mouse drawing is? I think you can tablet it. If you have a tablet, that is, yeah. I want to say thanks for taking an interest in my work. Here's a cooking recipe that I like. A fried mushroom. Yay! I don't know how Rust draws. What? I like using mouse. I like a challenge. For real. Yeah, and major respect for that one. Also, I need to be more careful now if stuff gets ripe, because we're already at summer the 21st. Which means some stuff might not get done. Oh, I also need to fix the fence. Right. We're halfway through the big 25? What do you mean? Oh, that's what you mean. Time flies a bit far, bro. Hold on. I'm so sorry. Halfway through the year 2025. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh my gosh, that's what I mean. Oh my gosh, you're right. I'm sure passes quickly. That's insane. That is definitely not the right direction I wanted to water, but yeah. For some reason the children are calling it the Big 25. Maybe because it's a quarter of 100, I don't know. It's rainy season where I am at now, so I'm happy it's less than 30 Celsius. 30 degrees Celsius, yeah, I bet you're... Also, our dino is still incubating. I also want to see people play Pokemon Showdown in this community. What's Pokemon Showdown? I don't even know that game, I think. Why is the fence broken? Because it broke overnight, I just need to fix it. I'm just going to water everything before I can repair the fence. Because it's already a very old and crumbly fence. Also, Peanut Pickler, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing alright. Nice to see you around. Weird today is a little gaming stream. I usually do arts and stuff on Twitch, but because of some neck and shoulder pain, I am playing some Stardew Valley to rest up a bit, but I didn't want to miss out on the stream. It's been a while since I dabbled on Pokemon Showdown. Pokemon Showdown is an online set where people can play against other players. Basically, it's a good place for training in competitive. Ah, I see. Yeah, but I don't think this is the right community for this kind of stuff. Because Pokemon competitive is like a beast of its own. I love like watching PGL and some other Pokemon players like doing Nuzlocke challenges and whatnot. And it's just the knowledge you need to have for Pokemon nowadays. It's just insane. And if you're not like into it, I think it's just it's a very steep learning curve. Okay, there we go. Fix the fence. True, but there's a fun little game mode. It's called Random Teams. Oh, cool. So you just get, like, from all the over 1,000 Pokemon that exist, you get, like, a random team with random attacks and whatever. The game picks teams for you. Okay, that sounds actually fun. I mean, I would love to do, like, random evolution, or not evolution, random EVs, random IVs, random natures. Oh boy. But yet again, you would need to know a lot about Pokemon. I mean, I don't even know any Pokemon after Sun and Moon. The Ultra Beasts are like the last one I really like paid attention to. A birdhouse? You can get a birdhouse. We are going to get a little ducky. Chica. Chica. Also, we need a name for our little ducklets. Is there anyone in chat who wants to become a little ducklet on my farm? And be like in my game forever and ever and ever. Okay, we have a duck that is called Ocean Man. There you go. Congratulations, you are now a little duck on my little farm. Hey there, Shane. I'm just saying hello. Don't be so mean to me. Just wanted to say hi. There's this neat little option in Pokemon Showdown. That? Oh, this is really like a competition, isn't it? During this event, rainbow trouts have a chance of carrying a golden tag. If you find one, turn it in here for a prize. Okay, interesting. We will look into this in a moment. I just want to get to the museum real quick, because I think we don't have anything else to do at the moment, or at least nothing big. We could go into the mines and farm some copper. That's something we could do technically to get some tappers. Or we could farm some iron, but we could also do that later. You can pick any gen you want. If you want to play in Gen 7 only, you can pick Gen 7 random teams. Oh, okay. But I would love to do like some Nuzlockes of like all different types of generations ones, or randomizers. Because I really love randomizing stuff and everything, but I haven't really played that kind of stuff yet. Gen 1 mechanics are a pain. I bet, yeah. If you want to get crazy, we can go Gen 1 random teams. I tried to do like a randomizer with Nuzlocke on Gen 1, and it was like it was hell. Have you tried playing Leaf Guesser? What is Leaf Guesser? Do you legit guess like what plant it is just by looking at the leaves? Looks like it. I have not googled it, so I don't know. It's a GeoGuessr community mod where you see only a photo of plants and guess where it's at. Okay, that's crazy. I've never played GeoGuessr. I've watched like a few people play it, like YouTubers I like and stuff. Oh, wait, I want to see what this golden tag is about. And also, what's the achievement we've got here? Catch 24 different fish, yay! Tent kit? Interesting. Okay, so the stuff I get here is like random? Is that it? Rainbow is inhumane. It gets more fun if you set the time to only 10 seconds so everyone panics. Rainbow actually got a geoguessr where the photo was taken in outer space. I got as close as 30 kilometers one time. Wow, okay, that's crazy. I don't know, I like watching people play GeoGuessr, but it's just, I don't know. For me, it's not that fun. I mean, I've never tried it, but... I mean, it's... What's cool is with the game is, like, you can really study it and, like, get into the meta and stuff. Because all I know is, like, you look at electrical poles, right, and whatever hints you can get. Sometimes it's very... I've seen, like, people where they had, like... Okay, they're, like, in the middle of Sydney, and they have like a bus in front of them that is like, oh, hey, Sydney intercity bus line or something like this, and he guessed it wrong. It was like this huge ass like photo of this bus with Sydney pasted on it, and he was like, oh, this could be Tokyo. Which was super funny. My best one is getting 260 kilometers with the photo and map not loading, so a true blind guess. Oh wow! And present, welcome back from the spirit realm. Just when I'm fishing, that's kind of fitting. Hello people, what's shaking? This ghosted plains exercise is crazy exhausting. It is. But it really helps. Ooh, we have a diamond! Okay, that's crazy, okay? That's... This is already very good what we're doing here. I don't know how far I got with like the dry box when I first started it. I think I did the first lesson, then the 250 boxes, and then I started the second or third lesson. I think I was like with textures, or I started doing stuff with textures. I don't know why every time I want to draw a line, I lock my shoulder in a weird way and my neck. Everything hurts. I have only drawn for 12 to 20 minutes. Then you either need to be careful about your posture, or it could be like that you're literally building up muscles. What's the Trout Derby? Was it added in 1.6? Yes, apparently it's also the first time I'm playing. It's on the 20th and 21st of summer, and you can, like you see, you can sit here and just catch some fish, and if you catch a rainbow trout, there is a chance that there is a golden ticket attached to it, or a golden thingy, and then you can turn it in, and you get a random prize. The first one I got was like an outdoor tent where I can sleep outside one time. And the second one I got was as you saw, a diamond, which is like crazy cool. Oh, I need to watch my energy. It's because I'm trying to draw from the shoulder, and I don't know what I'm even doing right now. Yeah, drawing from the shoulder is very important. It's taxing on your shoulder, yes, but your shoulder and the muscles on your shoulder are way more forgiving than your wrist. Because if you only draw from the wrist, one, you really limit yourself and the way you draw lines when you only draw from the wrist. You can draw way better lines from the shoulder and everything else as well. Ah! Dang it, I got exhausted. But I have bread with me, so it should be fine. And Also, if right now I have like neck and shoulder pain, right? Exactly because of the fact I'm drawing from the shoulder, not from my wrist. But stiff muscles and stuff is way easier curable than carpal tunnel syndrome. So while I have like neck and shoulder pain, I at least don't have any wrist pain, which is great. Okay, I need to eat some bread because I'm silly and got exhausted. I'm going home because I overdid it. My posture is wrong. I don't know how wrong it is though, because I can't see myself. Do you have a mirror maybe you can use, or you put your phone up and watch it and take a video of yourself while drawing? Because that can really help you. Crazy how much Eric keeps adding, but I want him to continue Haunted Chocolatier much more. I do think I have news for you there. I have read an interview where he said he is basically done with Stardew Valley and he's not going to continue it. He wants and is going to focus more on Haunted Chocolatier. At least that's the latest news I have heard about the Stardew Valley development. I think you can also look it up. Oh, I do have another diamond as well, so I can give this to Gunther because then I have one for the crystallarium later. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Uh, I don't even think I'm drawing from the shoulder. I can't tell if I'm drawing from elbow or shoulder. They are so similar. I can't tell which one I'm doing. Oh my gosh, there is like oh, I've forgotten. There is a trick where you can find out from where you're drawing, where you try to, I don't know, if you put your elbow down on your table and you try to draw and it feels exactly the same, then it means you draw from the elbow, and if you put down your wrist and it feels exactly the same, then you're drawing from the wrist. There's like if you hard lock the joints you don't want to use, you know the feeling, and then you really have to try and test it out. So that's one thing I can suggest you could do to try and double check yourself, but yeah. I drive on the hip mostly at high noon. That's a good one. That's a good one. Look, we have a little ducky. But I'm not sure, I think it needs food on the first day. I hope it doesn't get hungry. It might, but we'll see. Why is there another fence piece broken? I see you. Oh, there are multiple. Yeah, my fence is slowly deteriorating. But I'm not going to use the hardwood yet. Because we don't have the secret forest open and we might need it for something else later, so I'm going to keep it just in case. He said that in the past also, but it's fine. He can't really do wrong. If he stops altogether with game dev, I will be sad, but I couldn't blame him. Oh, I don't hope so, because he is amazing and I don't think he stops completely, because I mean, he already has like done a huge part of Haunted Chocolatier, if I'm not wrong. So it would be kind of like sad if he stops completely, but I also can't blame him. He made a very good game as only a single person, which is just insane, and he has like major respect from my part. Okay. As a guy who doesn't... Oh, wait. What does drawing from shoulder mean? Like you move your shoulder mostly when drawing? Exactly that. It's exactly that, Desi. This is the most healthy way you can draw, because the movement range of your shoulder is way, way higher than your wrist and elbow. And if you can, you should always try to work from the shoulder, especially if you draw like huge lines. You get way nicer lines and crisper lines if you do that. They are smoother. You always try to use either your shoulder, elbow, or wrist depending on what you're drawing, but you should try to draw most of out of the shoulder. I'm not confused with wrist versus elbow. I'm confused with elbow versus shoulder. Which is why I suggest if you put your elbow down on the table where you cannot move your shoulder, does it feel the same? Because if it feels the same, then you're drawing from the elbow. If it feels like your movement is restricted, then you're doing it right, then you're drawing from the shoulder. Tia, I found this recipe in a magazine and I thought it sounded interesting. Feel free to give me a taste of it when you make it. Pepper poppers. Okay. Tia, I was conducting a field study the other day and I found this specimen. I hope you find it as interesting as I did. Thank you for the rainbow shell. I know I'm not drawing from wrist, but I don't know if I'm drawing from elbow or shoulder. Yeah, same answer as before. Try doing strokes where your elbow twists. I don't know, I don't draw. Also, I think this is probably going to be the last day we're playing today, if I look at the timer. Why are you being weird? There we go. Sorry, I still need to shop groceries before my wife returns home. I was about to be here a bit more today, but maybe... Oh. Sorry. Try to multitask here. But maybe I can catch the stream again later this week. Have a nice rest of your stream. Bye Oceanman and bye Sneaky Mud. Thank you for stopping by either way, Prism. Pleasure to have you and have fun grocery shopping. And pet Maki from me. I will. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And there's even more broken down fences. Okay. Fence fixer Tia is going to repair the fence in a moment. More blueberries! Give me all the blueberries. Thank you, thank you. Also, we're currently saving up money so we can finish the vaults in the community center. Which hopefully should be the case soon. Because we need 25k to fix it, and I just noticed that my energy is rather low, probably because I got exhausted the day before. But it's fine, Copium. Also, quick reminder again to drink something, especially now that summer has arrived at most of our parts in the world, so... in the northern hemisphere, at least. I hope I said that right. 1, 2, 3. Ooh.
Sneaky_mud just collected. Stay hydrated.
Thank you for the reminder. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Again, fix the fences. Where is my brown chicken? Is it inside? No. Where is it? Oh, there it is. You cannot hide from me. Okay, definitely need to eat that breadstick. And it's Monday, which means we can go to Pierre's as well. And I'm also going to make some sashimi for Sebastian. And what else do we need to do? I need a keg for a pale ale, but we don't have iron bars yet. So we probably should farm some iron next from the mine. So we are able to upgrade everything we need. At least from the tools, because the tools are going to save us a lot of time. I guess I think we have done everything else, because for most of the things I need to clear up and do, we need iron tools anyways. So yeah, so first thing first, we're going to Pierre's to see if we can even buy more hay or not. Though I think, isn't wheat both summer and fall? I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. Also great, we have a purple mushroom which we can use for our community center. And did I already hint in the hay part? Yeah, I already did, okay. Putting elbow down feels slightly more comfortable because my arm is not hovering, so it feels slightly different from if I don't put my elbow down. But I think I might try to cut myself at some point. Yeah, but if you think it's more comfortable if you put your elbow down, then you're probably drawing from the elbow and not from the wrist. As the guy who draws from the hips, what are you training for? Prison is not here yet. He went not here anymore. He went to buy some groceries. And he also said he draws from the hip at high noon, which is basically a joke. So he basically said if you draw from your hips, it's when you like draw a gun. Should I put my elbow on the desk or no? No, you shouldn't. You should not put your elbow on the desk, because if you put your elbow on the desk, then you cannot draw from the shoulder. And if you feel more comfortable drawing with your drawing while you have your elbow, jeez, I cannot explain. If you feel more comfortable while you have your elbow on the table, that means you are drawing from the elbow and not from the shoulder. That's what Drybox said too. That you shouldn't put it on the table, right? OMG, I'm not drawing from the shoulder. I don't know how to do this. It's just, it takes time to practice. I also had to try it for a while to really get my brain to tell my brain, hey, draw from the shoulder. He said don't put your elbow on the desk because of this same reason you said. Yeah, exactly. But don't worry, it also took me a while to get used to the feeling of drawing from your shoulder instead of your elbow and wrist, so it is going to feel weird. You're going to be pretty insecure if you're drawing from the right spot or not, but you'll get there. There's another fence broken! Everything is breaking down! Stop it! I've never played on this map before, and you have like the fence from the very get-go, so I guess it's just normal that it breaks down right now, but it's just still so funny. Okay. Sashimi, there we go. Also, did you know Drybox is 5 feet, literally 5 feet 0 inches? He said in his video, I feel tall now. And honestly, I don't remember that he said that. It's been a while for me that I did Drybox. It's over 2 years, I think. But I really want to do the whole program once because it's really good for the basics and stuff, and I really wanna like tick this box, haha, joke's not intended, that I've done draw a box completely, because it really helps you with sketching and stuff. There you go, some sashimi for you. Also, I accidentally kept the hay, which wasn't my intention. And I think I'm going to go to Gunther, give him my diamond, then I'm going back up into the spar, and then we're probably going down into the mines. I know we don't have much time, and I really doubt that we're going to be able to get 5 levels done today, but at least I'm hoping that we get some iron ore out of it. Yeah. Because we need it for our tools, we need it for the community center, we need it for a bunch of crafting stuff, so... yeah. You already dropped pretty well though. Yeah, but you never stop learning the fundamentals. You never stop learning it. Never. You always go back and brush up on them. An old farmer's journal. I've been here for a year now and I've started to make friends with the local townspeople. It sure feels great. And they're sending me gifts and secret family recipes in the mail too. That's really helpful. Scarecrows. Once you start growing a lot of crops on your farm, you can expect to be visited by crows. In the morning, you might discover that a crow has made breakfast out of your hard work. One way to prevent those bothersome crows from eating your crops is to set up scarecrows near your crops. Be aware that scarecrows have limited range, so you'll need multiple if your farm is large. Scarecrows keep track of how many crows they've diverted. You can use that to tell if they're in a useful spot. Alright. Oh. Wait. Collectible scarecrows aren't just for looks, they work just the same as regular models. Awesome. The secret of the star drop. For thousands of years, people have been intrigued by the mysterious powers of the star drop, but no one knows where they come from. Professor R.J. Cutler, a leading researcher on strange fruits, says this. We've discovered traces of genetic material on meteorites that closely resemble the star drop. But it's not a proven match. Regardless of where they come from, the peculiar fruit is said to be uncommonly delicious, and some even claim they grant special powers to those who eat them. Alright. I went to get 3 pieces of chocolate and my PC is lagging as hell. Oh no! What did the chocolate do? Of course you didn't offer it any chocolate. I would be mad too if I would be the computer. But honestly, if somebody is like grabbing chocolate or cookies and sits down right next to me and munches away on those and doesn't offer me a single one, I'm like super sad. I need an amethyst. If it's not, we can give Shane an amethyst tomorrow, I think. Yeah. I need a stand, honestly. The flexed sketchbook is weird. I have the amethyst crystal. You do in real life? Oh, I'm so jealous. I think they're so pretty and I would love to have one myself. Crystals are awesome. Things look like they are divine. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, my grandfather, who sadly already passed away, used to... Oh right, I wanted to go into the spa first. I'm so silly. He used to be in charge of like, you know, if people like build tunnels through mountains, he was like in charge of the explosions and stuff and was calculating the thing. And he had like tons of geodes and even tiny fossils and stuff at home. But sadly, after he passed away, like, one of my mother's siblings sadly took all of those away and just sold them off somewhere to, I don't know, get rid of some stupid debt they had, so I sadly haven't gotten a single one of them. Apparently he even had like one that is like 40 centimeters tall, but I've never seen that one. I bet your grandpa got girls. Imagine telling people what's your job, dude, I'm playing with explosives. Oh yeah. I bet your grandpa got girls. Yeah, how else would I exist? If I didn't get the girls, how else would I be able to sit here and play video games? But sadly, I didn't know my grandpa all too well. He passed away when I was very, very little, like 4 or 5. Hey, plural. I think for the time he was in, he looked very good, I think, for when he was younger, and you know, the style was different back in the day. But my grandma, she was so pretty. I saw a picture of her and she was like so, so pretty. She was like tall, blonde, blue eyes. Of course, he looked good. That's how you get to go all the how he got all the girls. Those genes passed into you. That's why you're biased. You can steal all the girls from today. Exactly. That's the only reason. Another stair. Yay. Grandma? Man, having a badass grandpa is such a vibe. I would be flexing left and right. Oh, didn't want to. Water. Dude, what's up with the letters? I didn't look at the luck today. Is it good luck? Because if we're... I think we are going to be able to even hit level 45 at this rate. My grandma passed... Oh, passed a while ago. Yeah, mine passed a couple of years ago. I mean, I only ever had like one real grandpa because the other one was gone with the wind. Let's just say that. And an amethyst, yay! And my grandma passed away like I think 3-4 years ago. I'm not 100% sure anymore with the date. Was it before COVID or after? I cannot remember. Come on, give me the last letter, please. Pretty please. I don't have to worry about that. My grandpa is immortal. Immortal genes. Honestly, I think if my grandma wouldn't be like a little bit depressed, I think she would have lived for ages. She was sadly all alone, or mostly alone. My mom went to visit her often, you know, and stuff, but she was like, she had no friends left. Her husband died a long time ago, and she was just not feeling it anymore. But at least, for what I can say, she didn't suffer, and that makes me honestly happy. So, back to a better topic. Let's stay away from the depressing stuff. And that's it. I think we can do one more day now that I'm looking at the time. And then we're going to stop stream for today. Do I have any? Yes, I do. 1, 2. I'm going to keep this for Shane tomorrow. Ooh, a winter route. I also need that for the community center. Awesome, awesome. So this is going... Plant the mixed seed as well, which I can do right now. No problemo. Yeah, Ocean, come back. We're happy talking, and I'm gaming. What are you gaming? The Roblox tower defense game, or something else? Or is it Dragon Ball Z? That's the question we want to know. Okay, let's head to bed real quick. Boop. We barely didn't make it. Oh, thunderstorm tomorrow. That's great. Wait. Oh. Okay, that's an even luckier one. I don't think I ever saw that. Okay. Oh, I wanted to put this on my wall somewhere. Let's just put it here. I see he didn't reply. I get it. He is playing the questionable games with them titties. Yeah, the Roblox style defense game, sure. Why not both? Oh, I think we do have enough to upgrade my watering can tomorrow. That's insane. That's insanely good. Or we can even upgrade it today. The dino is still not hatching! Dino! Come on! But we're also going to play Stardew Valley tomorrow. I think, at least. Man doesn't want it to go. I'm so sorry. But I have to. But maybe, if I'm like getting used to the stream schedule a bit more and it's not as tiring, I was even thinking of doing like a 5-hour stream, so I would start an hour earlier than usual. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh, there's a train! Let's go and catch a train. Maybe it drops something nice. Let's see. I will fly over to Tia and sadly live in her walls. It's what I do every time in Minecraft. Oh, I see. And then we have a train. Do you have anything interesting for me? No, you don't. Because sometimes if the train passes through, it drops like materials and stuff. So I was kind of hoping for that to happen. Oh, there it goes. Some wood. You can also drop coals and everything, but I don't even know what else you can drop actually. That is a very, very long train. Oh, coal. Have some coal. Give us coal. Thank you very much. Alright. Back to farming. Okay, perfect. I have enough to upgrade my watering can. So that means... Wait, I'm going to keep the mixed seeds in here just in case, because Paul is right around the corner. Go. I want to try out Minecraft, but I wish it was more multiplayer. I don't know. I can do single player, but it's too lonely. I don't have anyone to play. Are we talking about the same Minecraft? I mean, Minecraft is like a huge multiplayer thing. There are so many servers and stuff you can go to. Terraria is one I wanna try out multiplayer or Don't Starve, but I have no friends. Oh, I do have Don't Starve Together even, but I don't have Terraria. Don't Starve is a game I would love to play more, but I do have one issue, and that's that a lot of my, or some of my friends are like, they don't like the game, so they don't want to play it. And the other half of my friends are like, they have played this game so much that when I try to play it with them, they are just going nuts with it. And I just feel so overwhelmed because I have no idea what to do, and I don't know, I want to be useful in a game. If you have like 5 veteran players with you or whatever, they are just going to rush through the game and you don't even quite understand what is going on, because usually you go into the game, you explore the game, you figure it out on your own a little bit, and you know how it goes. That's just how you usually discover a game, right? I got Don't Starve Together. Oh, wait, it's a multiplayer for me. Ooh. Wait. Da-da-da. Okay. As a multiplayer for me, like I want to have my own server and create stuff in there that's more permanent. Also, you want your own server with where your friends can be on there, or what exactly do you mean? Because you can create your own server. There are like, I mean, I don't know how it's in your parts, but I know there are a lot of like platforms that give you the chance to create a free server for yourself, or you can use, if you're very old school, you can use Hamachi and just have the server run from your computer, but then you would have to need a computer that's is a little bit stronger, right? So did I get those eggs? I'm not sure. I was like a little, yes, I did. I was a little bit distracted. Oh my gosh, it's already this late. Oh no, am I going to make it to Clint's? I have not paid attention to how late it already was. Oh my gosh. Why did the time fly so quickly? No, I'm not going to make it. No, 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 no. That's really, really bad. That's super, super bad. It's 4 p.m., isn't it? Oh, okay, that sucks. That really sucks, dang. I mean, um... let me just think for a moment. I can give it to him at the end of the month, that shouldn't be a problem, but I still would have preferred to upgrade it now instead of later. Oh, shoot. What did I do? I was just at home watering everything. Or did I leave somewhere? Oh, I was catching the train. That's where the time went. That's why I didn't make it. Completely forgot about that. 4 days. Okay, that's so fine. Too bad. So yeah. Oh wait. I got Don't Starve Together and I was giving an extra copy to my friend. Like, what friend am I gonna give it to? Oh. I think I'm trying to say I don't have friends to play with. Time just flies, dude. It does. Yeah, you would think it has wings. Yep, definitely. The train made you forget to keep track on time. Buttons. Good one. Give me Let's Plays. What region, though? Okay. I need to find Shane for that amethyst. Yeah. Oh, that's so frustrating. I do need to keep my iron bars in the inventory just so I don't forget when we play together next time. Because I do plan to play Stardew Valley tomorrow as well, unless my neck is really feeling completely fine, then I can also start drawing tomorrow again. But I doubt it. Like with the speed it's currently healing, I think I'm going to be like back on tracks on Thursday, hopefully. Yeah, oh. Hey. Got a ticket. I can only give it to people in Southeast Asia. Okay. I'm Indian. Yay, more mixed flower seeds. Hooray. I won't plant them this month, but okay, I guess. India is C, damn, I need to read the map more. Yeah, I play all my games on C. Southeast Asia. Look at you guys making friends. So proud of you. So, this chest is also full. Need more space. Okay. Then I'm going to put those in this bar here so that I really don't forget that I have to upgrade my watering can as soon as I have a good time frame. But at least we can get into the mine tomorrow as well, since it's going to be rainy. Which means we can get more iron and maybe upgrade more stuff. Man, this homework won't finish LL. Correction, I double checked. These are the ones I can give to Indonesia, Malaysia, Philippines, Singapore, Thailand, Vietnam, Brunei, Darussalam. I got 2 pages of this, one is almost done. Oh, nice. Okay, I didn't even know Brunei Darussalam was a country. I don't think I heard about Brunei, but Darussalam is new. I might buy Minecraft though. Tia, which one is the main one I should get if I'm gonna get one? I know their version. Um, so far, I'm not like a huge Minecraft player, but everyone I know that plays Minecraft excessively is always saying you should get the Java version and not the Bedrock one. So that's what I can suggest to you. Java's more common, though Bedrock has its charm. Yeah, I don't even know the difference really. Maybe you should just watch a video, like a comparison video, if you're unsure what to get. Because I also don't know what you're planning on playing and what like is better for like Bedrock and whatever. Hello, head mouse. Do you have some cute heads, maybe? We could get like the butterfly bow just for funsies. You know what? Let's do it. Yay! Look at me, I have a cute little bow on my head now. Hooray! There's certain features in Bedrock that's not in Java and vice versa. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, but I think a lot of I don't know how about mods and stuff and servers, but I think a lot prefer Java. So it really probably depends on what type of playstyle you're looking for. Also, I really don't understand why Stardew Valley is lagging this badly. And it's not all the time, it's just like every now and then when I look over at the screen. But I will definitely look into it. If you're going mods, then I recommend Java, yeah. Like, wait, like you can make potions in a cauldron, I think, in Bedrock, but Java you can't. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, in Java you can't do this. You need the brewing stand. You can fill the cauldron with like water, yes, but that's it. Okay, guys. Then we are going to stop stream today and raid out to someone. The question is, do we want to raid an artist or do we want to raid a Stardew Valley streamer? I think I'm going to look for someone who's playing Stardew. Because I rarely have the chance to really raid someone who is like playing a game. Oh, that looks cute. As a by the way, if you want to play together, then let me know. I'm on TS Discord server. Read message. Here you go. Alright, guys. Then thank you so much for joining me today, when we were not arting for once, but playing Stardew Valley just to chill and recover from some from some health issues. And if you like my stream, please consider to leave a follow so you don't miss out on me going live. And if you want to support me and my channel, a sub would be very much appreciated. And yeah, if you want to commission me as an artist, you can also write me a DM here on Twitch or over on Discord. And we are going to see each other tomorrow, same time as always, and probably with more Stardew Valley. Bye bye! Let's see if it works. Yay, it works. Awesome. Then let's say hello to extraterrestrial. Bye, guys.